Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum, where we are here in time due to Kiddo being on summer vacation. Was able to just drop them off at a friend's house today. Don't have any, don't have to pick them up from anywhere. We have time to enter EU mini tournament, and we'll be on all the way through from now through the end of the America's mini. I'm hoping to get a pair of warm-up games in. That would be the theory. At any rate. Ideally, two. Right? That person does not want a game. Doesn't have to have a game if you don't want. How's everybody doing out there? Fritzy. Opponent number 1 at 1853. What are we going to take here? Amplified? Amplified. Let's put up our channel point predictions today. Where did we finish out the day yesterday? We went 6 and 8. We finished out at 1627. Something like so. Did have a decent run of 2s with Nightcrawler. Was probably a lot more successful for us. And pounds out wide so that we have somebody with a crawler clear hit point damage everywhere. I'll just call that good enough for now. Channel point predictions are up for those of you that enjoy your Gamba. And for the rest of you, what are you doing on this channel? Sorry, my bad. Looks like somebody has got a bet in. Rhino. A Rhino, a Crawler, and a Phoenix walk into a bar. What was that news record yesterday? There it is, 5-1. Finishing out at 1787. And it had the upshoot, and does in fact win the round. Correctly predicting when to buy an upshoot is definitely cheating, right? Maybe we can run this guy up front. The hounds get range. I'm gonna put a collar kind of up front and outside to draw everything while this guy goes in after the tower. Marksman back there. There will be some crawlers back there as well. It ain't working, guys. It did. And there was a vigorous Reddit debate yesterday on smurfing, kind of brought about by two folks doing the 0 to hero challenge with Smurfs. You think it's bad? Zero to hero isn't necessarily bad since you climb up pretty fast, right? I mean, for me, I think it's like you know, I have never once run an ult, right, on this game. I have been thinking about doing it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Making new accounts just to shit on bad players is unethical. 100%, and the language is correct in that case. It's not even bad. Yeah, fully agree there. My guy gets his much less value out of his value missile this time. Right. Any strategy is going to work on low MMR, right? But like, I can get maybe thinking of it from a, I don't want to. I'm going to run a. I mean, I can see if you've built the alt up to the same MMR as yourself, I can see having a, like, I want to explore new strategies without costing myself MMR on my main as an argument. But, like, it's not like the MMR is not going to come back, right? And you're exactly right. Practicing on low MMR is just absolutely pointless, right? My man, your jab missed both the Saber and the Rhino. I didn't even temp speed them. Legendary jab, yes. It did cost me some crawlers. Alright, Spritzy is still winning rounds, but it's getting closer and closer. I was actually thinking Stormcallers, that's why I unlocked them last round. It does have, like, that couple of crawlers on the back row, right? But falling from deep here. Yeah. I mean, so one of the things... So here's the couple of things I was thinking of doing with Smurfs. One, I want one that's just like the plays with the community, and then one that, you know, plays 2v2 with like you, Alpha Titan, and nobody else, you know, something like that, where it's like the tryhard's 2v2 account versus the you know, playing with everybody. And make a Smurf just to get your profile picture back. And then the other thing I was thinking was of wanting to do problems. Anyway, other thing I was thinking was grabbing a, you know, like taking a kind of an inventory of look at where the low MMR is right now. Just like, what can I see from a coaching and creating content for that particular audience right now. Welcome home, Toast, Masky Art. Hello, hello. Yeah, our late staff is really lacking. That's kind of what I'm noticing here. Sure. We might just be dead here. Which happens. We need late bang, I think. If we were paying attention here. The home is cozy. No, today we are here to try hard, break 2,500 MMR, go 20-0, and win 2 tournaments. I know. We're playing in tourney in EU, in EU tourney. It's shocking. It's shocking, man. Spritzy just had me covered all game long there. Made a very simple board, but he's just got such a good chaff board. The thing, this is a chaff board of beauty. Like, look at this from Spritzy. 1, 2, 3 layers of bang. Front crawler just to eat a volley. The back line of crawler forgoes the traditional middle crawler. So yeah, my chaff is dead by the time this fight engages. And yeah, I never got a glove on him at all. That is really nicely done. All right, I think we're gonna have to get out of maybe over-relying on hounds now. I think we have over-relied on hounds for about as far as they can go. Oh, look at it from his perspective. Yeah. Okay. Destroy them. I know. Yurak, an EU tourney. Slightly inward thing behind the tower. Exactly. Yeah, actually, I used to do that really frequently. I think I taught you that, right? So you flip it around and look from his perspective. But like, yeah, I mean, from my perspective, I think I'm in 4 units I don't intend it to have. The only things I've ever done are rain. I don't have the DPS. I don't have the chaff clear. These 5 hounds are just not getting it done. Now he charged shots the arcs. And yeah, my board just looks so thin compared to his. You know? That's true. There's his inset. There's his inset. It's not that one. It's the I taught Nightcrawler the flipping it around and looking at it from opponent's perspective, looking at yourself from opponent's perspective. Gonna be there. No, this was just I didn't chaff properly. I didn't chaff clear properly. I think we're keeping, is it this one? Keeping that one. Alright. Checking in on tournament start is in 28. We've got plenty of time to go lose another one on ladder. You actually flip it around and play inverted as well. We're going to face Lily Zet. Watching from opponent's view. Interesting. Really interesting. Like, you watch the battle from opponent's view. Alright, Spritzy has stolen somebody's rocks. I apologize. You even place your units that way. That's amazing. All right. I've been playing like that for 6 months. Whole match, the camera is the other way around. Wow. All right, that's pretty interesting. We have never played Lily Zet before, so I don't know anything about them. But they're in the high 15s. I said I wanted to get away from relying on the hounds, but we're going to be relying on the hounds again. Are you going to be offset on that side? It's amazing. Let's go. Standard asymmetrical from both sides. Oh my God. That is silly. Why do I do this to myself? This starting pack sucks. Hey, I'm alright with this starting pack. I'm happy. It's going to win around. Look at this. Dominant. Utterly dominant. Alright. Opponent missile specialist has missiles dropping on that back corner. Also spent money leveling this tower on a turn where I like the behind tower arc light. Right. Halfway decent there. Opponent's Rhino is not going to get into tower. Can't play it against any 2300 MMR player with that attitude, son. Wait a minute. But our fight has kind of been disjointed this time. Arc lights are going to get it done here. $42.80 to $41.80. Round 3. Phoenix works for me. Gonna keep expanding across the way here. I wonder if we can do something interesting with that. Our new Phoenix over there. Are you leaving 7x7 gaps? That's a 9 gap. 2, 2, 3. So that's a 7 gap right there. But there are abyss positions. Bring out. Get our tower debuff on the left. Range darks plus literally anything, and he's got the range darks. Yes, it is. That is essentially what we lost with last game, right? Not like Nightcrawler is wrong here. Doesn't help that arcs are currently pretty good. Minor detail, yes. Well, ion beam, huh? Okay. Pulled one of the storms, picks up another Phoenix. We saved money on the ion beam. You guys know how much I love my ion beam. That actually hurts to pass up, but the ion beam really only takes out the Phoenix. Bit of a miss. Okay. All levels for the Mustangs. Let's go. Down go the Phoenix. That's some damage. Hit point damage off the bar. $31.20, $41.80. Our side fellow is going to get the haste module. I'm just going to see if we can bring everything around that way. No, I did not think of him taking the large electromagnetic blast. Thought it would be too expensive this round. But it's also just going to stop things back here, right? Yeah, I'm thinking. Right now. I was thinking Carry Fort or Sandworm is the DPS. Like Carry Fort because he's in the Phoenix, but I'm worried about the Abyss. So, but I think it will be Fort with AA, and he's already all the way out of the anti-missile. Hasn't ranged to the Phoenix yet, so he is just saving up right now. It's gotta be. He sold Storm's last 2 rounds, yes. So I'm expecting a full-on Abyss pivot right now. But yeah, I think Forts it is, for sure. Or is it? Is it Sandworm? Just got improved worms, right? This. No? Worms. Huh. I was fully expecting Abyss here. Opponent was definitely saving up, right? I just misread what they were saving for. That's okay, he doesn't have anti-air left. Yep, 2 turns in a row, so level it. He's gonna have charge shot. Yep. You guys have charge shot. You can have range 2. What is going on here? No. Hello, hello. Do you feel any better? It seems I'm not over my cold yet. Oh no. No, sorry. Here comes the AA barrage. Sure. We've armored the sandworm. For this one, it's, you know, it's plus 50% damage, so he's doing 18,000 into those worms, is what I was thinking. And then charged shot for these guys as well. Yes, Sniper Elite is really weak by comparison, but Fort Elite is just amazing. And of course, you get it. It's what's needed to get more levels into them, right? So you just kind of start snowballing from there. Ion Beam is up, Orbital is up. It's got to be Barrier this turn. Which I don't really want to do, but, you know, we are. We want to fit, right? So hitting the point of needing that late chaff that we forgot in that other game. It should be over here where you're just kind of walking through, walking in sunshine, perhaps. Eh. Oh, Tyrannus, 5. I came back after 8 months. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, just play and have fun, man. And there's welcome back. There's your welcome back gift from Toast94, a gift sub to the channel. Hope you enjoy an ad-free experience. Kick back, relax, and take your time relearning. Odranus says thank you to a toast. Alright, we managed to correctly guess where that missile was coming from. We've got the shields up for the ion beam and the orbital. They've done their best. They've done a pretty darn good job, honestly. I bet one of the level 1s is in a lot of trouble. Yeah, he's dead. That's fair. Our side tower is down to the high-level Phoenix. We're winning the Fort v Forts, as is usual. We love playing Fort v Fort. Of course, we love Fort v Fort basically because of our tech choices here. And why don't we have you? Giants only, right? Does he go melting? He's going melting. Yes, why is the melting point so stumpy compared to a fort? Shouldn't those sounds kind of be the other way around? Because we're all the weight is on 2 legs instead of 4. Wouldn't it be quieter like a cat? Maybe all the electronics and stuff are heavier, but you'd think the fort had all the armor. 2 legs good, 4 legs better, but cheese has no legs. Yes, bellum is war. It's so casus belli in Latin was cause for war. So, you know, we wind up with mecha bellum, mech war, or mech warrior, essentially, and then also kind of think of it in a mech, how to describe it, you know, mech beauty as well. This is Bella. Beauty of Mecha Bellum, the beauty of mech wars is kind of how you might think of the name. But I love that it's such a delicately thought out name in English, and then in the Chinese it is like Steel Commander, something like that. No, Park, we don't talk about Donald. Trying to stay apolitical here. Well, there is a shield. I presume you are shielding. Surely you are shielding back here, right? Yeah, Steel Commander does sound pretty amazing, right? Who gets the level here? You did 93,000 damage. You just hang out with the Vulcan all day, huh? Okay. Good little 58 is kind of sad. Big speed. And a sentry missile of some sort. You're just late to chat, I think. Go get him. Go distract him. Lots. Doesn't get the shields down. We don't land our shields either, really. Yeah, the best fort in the game has done 680,000 damage. Where will it finish the round? Are connecting with his melters. One down. That late pack of fangs did great work too. Front you've connected with the greatest fort ever. He's gonna be stopped at 68. 85,000 damage total. Uh-oh. We're losing a round. Wait, no. Excuse me, what? No. I mean, we could. No, we're gonna. And somebody, somewhere, gets a level, right? Ooh, is it actually Vulcans we want? Hold on. Is it Vulcan's we? Opponent trying every trick in the book. Let's get some chaff on fire. That's going to be a bit of a problem. On the other hand, the Fangs and Hounds are arriving. Now his birds arrived so late. Mobile Beacon bringing his birds in late is huge. There we go. Punch through, Big Fort. You've got this, buddy. Why are you so slow? Jeez, come on. There we go, better. Still better. Ah. Take that! 30 seconds? Oh, I missed it, guys. Did I miss tourney? I have missed tourney. F indeed. F indeed. How did I miss that? I don't have an alarm set. Part of it. Dang it. The Ion Beam hasn't even made it through this guy's shield yet. That's amazing. Now it makes it through the shield. Doesn't get through this guy's shield, though. Well, apparently Amarok does not make the tradition. Oh no. GG's. I didn't even. I didn't make it to the British Bake Off. Yeah, I kept the War Factor. I wasn't sure what. My problem on that last round was spending the money. I should have taken whatever had the most deploys just to force the melters to have additional locks. I don't know. I don't know. Shoot. I really wanted to play tourney, but there's just no way I was going to have that. I just didn't see that it was this close to time. Normally I have an alarm go off 15 before tourney and all of that. Just don't have any of that set up for summer. And minus 11, huh? Sigh. All right. Well, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Apologies to those of you who are expecting EU mini tourney. We didn't qualify for it because we never clicked the register button. Exactly. Tourney wasn't worth losing out on playing Fort v Fort. But yes, we're just going to go back out on ladder. They're facing Chichla? Chichla? Wait, did I left the matchmaking. Whoops. Oh well. I meant to click ready up, but it's not tourney day, so I don't have to click ready up. Ah. Curses. I dodged. I did. I dodged. And literally, because I was thinking tourney, like, you click ready. I know, right? All right. Zemp is streaming that game. That's amazing. I'm so sad. Well, that's cool. You can see which games are tournament games. Rolling around. Oh, why did I dodge? What else can we do that's useful? Go collect our thingy. I guess we could spin. Spin to win for a minute. I don't even think there's anything left that I want to buy that is. Seems unlikely. Camouflage Wraith, maybe. I'm just not enthused. Fine, we will see. Nothing else to do on season. We bought everything. Match, please. I've been waiting for 3 minutes because I clicked dodge by accident. No! Okay, we will face No Limit. 1597 versus 1598. This should be a good match, right? Right? Alright, we're trying to get out of thinking of hounds as the starting unit. So let's try quick supply. Adu! Hello, Adumato. How are you doing? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Cheese is the bait for rats. Silly toast. No, I don't know why it is, why adding more rats wasn't helping me catch the rat. Oh dear, what conversation have I walked into here? Opponent have mini storm. We are dechaffinated. Yes, we've got our dechaff coffee. We have not been playing well yesterday or today or Monday. And like I have moments of good game, and then like the overall concentration or focus is just when in doubt, return to Raiden. It's true, I was doing pretty well with that that Raiden build, wasn't I? Well. Alright, we have ranged arcs, 2 chaff. Oh, opponent is flying. Giant specialist with mass-produced wasp, huh? Okay. Where's your wasp bar? That's interesting. That's very interesting. We beat that if we make it a waspy wasp, right? Meanwhile, everybody else gets to do and gain some levels back here. Solid. Solid for the crawlers. And technically, we won the ground war. Reject modernity. Return to Rhino. Oh, Toast, I won a Rhino Wasp. In fact, Cheese as well. I won a Rhino Wasp last night. Penultimate game of the stream. Hello, Little Miss Dumpster Fire. I was there. I was so proud. Yay! Glad to hear it. I exist to make Cheese proud. Wait, don't. No, nobody clip that, please. If you want to do it this way, we can do it this way. Fine with it. On a fort. And his fort's on the correct side. Look, I may not be your father, but I can still be a proud papa. It's true. It is true. That line would be way less iconic if it was, I may not be your father. Emrock's life purpose confirmed. No, you didn't. Ghost. I'm putting that in my special memory pro folder. Love it. Oh my goodness. No shields, huh? You take an improved Phoenix? What the heck are you doing over there? Guess it's Forts versus the Arclights, really? Feel free to time me out. I deserve it. Tempting, but no. Hmm. Oh, gift sub for Little Miss Dumpsterfire. No ads to wake you up as you fall asleep. Comfy to stream. Thank you. Things said about me recently. You suck, and I exist to make cheese proud. I like the second one better. And a gift sub for Baller. I mean, Nightcrawler. Gotta admit, I was expecting to see anti-air barrage at this point. Can you? Mustang's almost leveled over there. These ones did not. I think they will. No ads for you! No ads for you! No ads for you! On a roll. Why would I? Entertain. Feel like we are needing more chat as well. We're just beating experience, honestly. In that case, that. Hmm. I feel like he's gonna make Big Stompy Forts and beat us with Big Stompy Fortness. And so many emotes, exactly. There's so many little cozy things. Yeah, these don't have barrier. I don't know what we're doing with it overall here. You get that. Get that, you get that. I let him chase me out of the wasps with the threat of anti-air. I was hoping he'd clicked it already, but he hadn't. Yeah, now they're on the very far left the Vulcan. Are needing more chaff. shaft that runs straight through the middle. Oh, sir. Okay, I am not sure why you did this. Elder down. Mustangs get to keep feasting out there. We're gonna win the far right, or his far right, the far left. We will melt your last crawlers, destroy your last forts. We will destroy your last everything, and now you will light yourself on fire. That's good for me. You guys all get your levels. Change. Probably speak 2. You guys want no extra damage. I'll light that on fire. Okay. I thought you might. I reminded you that you could do it. No, the shield doesn't help you. The sprinklers might. Sprinklers might help. With that. Oh, the sprinklers do help. But at least we've made you spend 2 deploys. Still a lot of work from that fire. I think I should have shielded that. I was thinking about it at the last second there. Honestly thinking about shielding that side. We get you down under 800, please. Looks like... Well, that was... Yeah, he ran our build. He ran my build against me, guys. I even went into the exact same trap that that people do. I try to pull people into. Last round, did we need? I think we can get through that last round there differently. Have an idea. I needed to try it, at any rate. It's just a read thing. So I had the he should light the ground on fire. Read. Throw that out. That out. Boom. Feed. Leaves us with 1. And then we go with like 2 and U. What are we selling? Probably U. I think these are actually kind of in the way, right? Let's do. Alright, I just need to see if that's any better. Block some of the oil. I really did. I reminded him it was coming. I'd reminded him it existed. Kinda knew it was coming. That wins the left a little bit faster. Do the EMP blasts health plate? Question. Turn it off. Turn it off, buddy. Turn it off. There we go. So the level 3's down. Now we're winning. But yeah, we had a line through that turn. But it... And I could have read that thing on the left. And we'd have won by the same amount. Okay. Right, Crawler Prod's the other one, right? We're gonna face a Cyclopanda. All the way down to facing... Holy smokes. Facing a 1510, huh? Wait. Support the streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. He'll win lots of games, they said. Here we go. That's a 1511 to you, sir. 1511. It's true, it's true. I will face the... Wait, it's a one-eyed panda. Yes, don't underestimate him. It's true. All right. Channel point predictions are up for those of you who want to throw away rocks. Betting on streamer today. Apparently we are... Wait. We have a winning matchup. We have Tarantula versus Sabertooth? Hold on. Guys, I'm a genius. Oh. I believe. Oh no. Why? We just need to win a chat war someday. Someday we will win a chat war. Apparently, we will be right in your face. Greetings. Instant lock. That was a very good sign, yes. We win the headbutt this round. Commit to the bit, sir. also good, and I don't want any of them. You're following up with the corner, right? Surely you're following up with the corner. That can go away so that we can win the wasp war from the back line. Wait, we might have no upshoot. Hold on. Alright, so what we're thinking here is missile out the Fang, win the back corner. Knew that was going to be there. That's why I wanted that Saber over there. I just hard knew this was coming. But decided to play around the wasp form so that we didn't lose heart to wasps. Instead, we will win both towers, destroy all these tarantulas, and come after the new one with our existing sabers. Levels! We get levels! And wasps! Have wasps in a flank screening role. Shoot for this fellow. Have you out here, I think. Expecting something on this side someday. Guess the crawlers get the level. Wasp would look really good taking his tower with a rhino friend. It's true. Very true. He has added phoenixes for upshoot. Okay. And he's added the wasps of his own. Alright, Fangs work on Phoenix, while Phoenix work on Crawler. Perfect. That's like we drew it up. One Phoenix left. No Phoenix left, but the wasps, his wasps, will win it. Right, Rhino? Go have a day. See, here's the thing. I want your tarantulas to get stuck on the shield break while your phoenix do something else. Do those improved shields hold? One goes down. The other one goes down, but they're winning us around. Might have been worth it in terms of experience gain and all of that. This is quietly Carrie Fang, right? They just keep eating Phoenix. Hmm. Do we range something here? To play. Probably range the chaff clear? No, it's range the single target first, right? Range the single target first. Oh, spider mines, shocking. Oh no. Oh no, son. You've made a mistake. Oh, that's hilarious. Love it. No, we are not running side gun for this. Most unfortunate, really. But just sell it, right? it, I wanted that to be level 3. Oh well. That's okay. His mines blow up in his own, in his own infantry, so that works for me. Bit of a problem so far. Yeah, getting better. Alright, that's fine. Yep. Guess the rightmost arc gets stuck on a spider. It's true. Drop a bit more of a protector a little bit deeper. All your everything gets stuck. Take extra hit points. Yeah. Opponent was a fortified specialist. We are a missile specialist. 2-0 in intermediate 3. Let's go, Zalix. Love it. Ruh-roh. We really don't have the upshoot for that, but we did anti-air our wasps. We're even Stevens at 2100 here. I feel like we actually might need more chaff, not just hacking his, but actually having some of our own. Like maybe some shielded fang would do a lot of work right now. Yeep. That's relatively handy. Hmm. Oi. I don't think we have enough upshoot. Really? Like, hyper-focusing on things. Hyper-focusing on details and winning the detail, but missing the strategy right now. And I've been way too reactive. So let's try focusing on pushing others into the start focusing on pushing others into answers to our stuff. Instead of trying to answer theirs, right? I'm gonna take the initiative back. Go play my own game, sort of thing. Alright, we are going to face Manx. Can we break a 5-game losing streak? Tune in at 11 to find out. Ooh. You might have time to indoctrinate us for a game possibly after this one. Might have to go be responsible instead. Okay. Well, let me know which it is. Although, honestly, I'm wondering if today is like not ideal in terms of a. Right, you ready? Manx ends the losing streak. We got him, boys. You can call it a palate cleanser. All right. Opponent accidentally brick started. Oh no, they just hit the end deploy and then hit surrender because they were like, I see, I see. One thing you can't undo, right? Well, all right. Yes, I will jump into Discord there. Let's check Discord audio. This. Welcome in. Check. How you doing?
First thing we gotta talk about is uh, can you share your screen? Show me what you're running, or I guess I could just watch the stream.
Yeah, we need text. No, I will share here because otherwise you're about 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, I remembered to mute it before I started echoing in my own.
Excellent, thank you. Of course, the voice you guys are hearing here is Cheese. How you doing, man?
I'm pretty good.
Right.
Pretty good.
You should have a share going. Let us look at the Wasp first, I think.
Yep. So, all right. So your techs are pretty good. I would say that the main difference between what you're running and what I run is I will run ground spec instead of elite.
Oh, instead of elite, right?
Yep. And then I keep shields for 4-day specifically.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And then on the Rhino, so photon is a necessity.
Yep.
Armor is a necessity.
What do you usually take first? Is it armor?
Armor.
Yeah, okay.
Typically armor. Power armor is one of the ones I consider non-negotiable as well.
Right.
And then the last one can either be whirlwind or blitz.
Whirlwind or blitz.
So photon.
Let's go with whirlwind because I think I want I want it in.
Yeah, they both serve
different. Things. Yeah,
they both serve different purposes. Blitz is really good against giants and against big balls, but against a bunch of chaff, you really miss the whirlwind.
Yeah. And if we're not running HE on the wasps, then
yep.
Okay. So there
and
we
the
go.
only other thing I'd say to check is just make sure you're running armor on your phantom rays.
I believe so. Yes. Yep.
Okay. And you should be good.
No 10 gun, no cheese over there.
You can do whatever you want with the other ones. I don't have really a lot of preferences. You've got drill and replicate on your crawlers, so that is pretty much the focus. Those 3 units, they make up the core.
All right, we have a 1670 for the practice run here.
Okay. So one thing you're going to have to do, though, is you're going to have to make uncomfortable.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like I've been making great plays without it.
So, all right. Cost control is out.
Right.
Giant spec is out.
Right.
Quick supply is always good. It gives you flexibility. Typically, what I'll do with my starts is I prefer Rhino or Farseer, something like that.
Yeah.
Speed is amazing, but
right.
Quick supply is always good. Your start can be asymmetrical aggro, can be a standard start, it can be a central aggro, whatever you're comfortable with. Ideally, we want to be competitive enough in the first round that we're not losing a lot of health.
Not hemorrhaging, yeah.
And we're also forcing our opponent to, address our board. They've got sabers, so obviously, spiders aren't a great matchup into it.
Yep, I'm thinking.
So,
do we want a round 1 wasp, or are we?
I would just say go with 2 crawlers or 2 chaff clear or whatever you would normally do. Save the 200 because we can explode on round 2.
Yep. All right, so we're going to be looking like a very standard board.
Exactly.
Tom C, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. I missed the tourney. I started a game 28 minutes before tourney, and it went 12 rounds, and we missed tourney, so these things happen.
Alright, so, I mean, unfortunately that happens.
Yep. Lose a few hit points, it's fine.
So, alright, we didn't get a drop. Quick teleport's great. Rhino Assault's also good, but in this case, I would just take the quick teleport.
Alright.
And let's unlock wasps, and let's put 2 on a flank. So put
Same.
1 in the deep flank,
Same
all the
flank?
way to the back. Yep. And then 1 3 spaces from it. So put the second one up there. Yep. That's rhino spacing.
Yep.
And then
Does
if
it
you want,
want
you can
a
add
crawler?
another. Yeah, you're going to want crawlers and you're going to want rhino. We don't need a crawler this turn because we don't really need to pull anything over there. But if you wanted to add something else to your primary board, you could do that too, or you could just sit on the 150.
I'm happy to float the 150 for
Yeah.
just getting techs going earlier. So we've got double wasp flank. Yeah, the voice you are hearing is Cheese McBellum, who's coaching a Rhino Wasp game.
Oh, it's funny, those sabers don't seem to handle getting backdoored by wasps that well.
No, they don't. Now, I think we can eventually sell out of the tarantulas when we get deploys to handle things. Maybe if we get a drop that will handle.
So, alright, here we go. So, you're either going to see the Typhoon or the Wraith response here. I would take the Wraith from your side, because we're going to want to stick it over there as well. Normally I'd say, hey, let's put a Rhino down, but we can save till next turn to do that. The main thing to do, that's a good spot for it, is to put down 2 crawlers in front.
And AA, I would presume?
So I would actually put them directly in front of the... You want to leave 3 spaces wherever they go, but yeah. I would not do AA because you never know what they're going to take. The choice here, though, is you can take the level up and get range, or you can add another wasp. I would probably take range, though, because if there is a Wraith response,
right,
you want to be able to handle it.
Like it. Okay. That was why I was thinking the AA, but okay. Oh, it is a Typhoon instead of a
That's
Wraith,
good.
so you're right about not taking the AA.
So the Typhoons will be a small problem, but we'll handle that with a Rhino next turn. We will want to try to get down another Wasp next turn as well.
Right.
But let's see what we have going for us.
I think we might want to level that tower. Left side tower.
So that is something that we are going to have to start doing, is leveling towers, especially as we sell out of
Tarantula,
yeah. Because we will need that money.
Yep.
Yeah, small loss. Alright, so portable shield on a Rhino is fantastic.
Yep.
So we've got 750, costs 50 to unlock, and then it's going to cost 400 to get a level 2. But let's buy the Wasp first. And then go Elite. Yep, you can sell off. There you go. And sell a level. We won't be able to get armor this turn, but that's okay. Just stick that right in the gap there we left. Give it the shield. Throw the wasp down, give it another 3 spaces over there. Yep. And then you can take a level on one of those wasps, or you can... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You've got range right now, and since you didn't go with Wraith, it's not going to be too bad. He's probably going to add some more stuff in front of the next turn. What we'll do is we'll get armor. If you're feeling really greedy, loan and get armor right. It's something I've done before. It's an option. it'll set you back a little bit on round 5, but it should help stabilize a little bit on this round if you're worried about it.
I don't feel worried
Especially
about it,
as you go.
actually. I
Yeah.
think because we
Yeah.
we wouldn't be protecting him right now. It doesn't protect him until he's all the way
Right.
summoned in.
Exactly.
And by the time he's summoned in, then they're working on the portable shield. Portable shield isn't targeted during the...
If we didn't have the shield, it might have been a little bit different, but
Right.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. And it's really nice having that Wraith right now to just kind of go and soak up hits that would be taking out our carries.
Right.
So next round, it's going to be a tech round. We're going to want ground spec, because he still hasn't shown us any air defense.
Right.
And we're going to want armor on the Rhino. And at that point, you will be pretty much online.
Right.
At that point, we'll start doing the next phase. Alright, so lightning storm can be a problem. Also a problem for them. How much? We have 1,000, so we've got 200 for armor. It's going to be 400 for ground plus the levels. That
That's
eats pretty much all of our
900.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do
You can
have a
sell another spider. Yep.
Be at 300 after we've done everything we wanted to do.
Which, that lightning storm could help us out with slowing down the other side. There's nothing wrong with it.
We could loan for it.
Yeah, we will need a crawler in front of the other wasp just to make sure it doesn't get missiled. So, yeah.
We have a Zemp raid. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing?
So we sell out that other spider. Go ahead and get our levels. Nope, don't do that one. You got anti-air.
Thank you.
Alright, so you got 100 left. That's perfect for the crawler. If you want to loan, we can level up the towers some more.
Oh, I did loan.
Oh, we did? Oh, yeah, we did.
For the lightning.
Yep, and then you could throw down speed now that the Rhino's in.
Yeah, speed.
Yep. So that's something that I live and die by is temp speed and temp range
all the time, right? There we go. We ate that missile.
See? Yep. Alright, he's got balls, but that's okay. We've got ground spec. Balls don't stand a chance.
And the far side is struggling with the lightning. He didn't take the lightning, which surprised me. I would certainly have thrown a lightning right over that whole flank. Dang it.
I know you would. I've seen you do it.
Yup. I've done it to you. Thank you, Zemp. How was your day, man? Yeah, I saw you were in tourney. How did you do? And welcome in, Jarkus and other raiders. The voice you're hearing with me is Cheese Mechabellum, who is currently coaching a, Rhino Wasp mass flank cheese, I guess. Alright.
I've been accused of getting Wasp nerfed with this, and that's okay. Alright, so tech-wise, you can take the Javelin if you think you need it to break through. It could help, since he's got everything clustered right there.
Or an Absorb on a Rhino. It's the other thing I'm thinking.
Well, so the next thing we're going to do... Actually, I'll just take the Javelin. Yeah, so if you want an easy tower, you don't even have to do that one. Just drop it right on the front of the right tower. Yep, take out all of that. And then put down Rhino Wasp right in front of it. And run them in.
Rhino on the line?
Yep, and one more Wasp.
And how far back off the Rhino do we want the Wasps?
I stack them behind, like a box. Sometimes I'll offset them a little bit, but usually, yeah.
Box like that?
Yep. If there's like Mustangs or something you're trying to avoid, I'll box them to one side or the other.
Okay.
Then temp speed.
Yep.
And there's the tower. There go all of his defenses.
And off we go.
Yep.
All right.
And we start getting a lot of wasp bubbles.
Right, and now they're very, very dangerous.
Yep. So next round we can't skimp on getting temp range though, especially.
Got it. Okay. We'll just start with the temp and...
Yeah. I mean, at this point, we may even just be better off. Oh, we got something else to sell. So I would take the money, melting point, sell it. Get your levels. Beautiful
right,
thing.
leaves us 13. We could level our Wraith over here.
So the Wraith is something that we could level it, but I think it's probably going to be the next thing to go.
Oh, okay.
We've got a lot of chaff in front, so you can either whirlwind or you can go drill and replicate.
All right.
Because you're just creating more problems by replicating there. Yeah, he's going to clear him pretty quick with the typhoons.
Right.
But you clear his chaff faster than he clears your chaff. You could do another pack of rhinos and wasps. You could come in from, if you loan, you could put a beacon as well. You could come from the middle and go to the left, or you can come from the corner and go in. You got lots of options here because he's kind of focused in that back corner.
Right. Do we ever start another flank? We've got the...
Sometimes, but I mean, it can be a little slow. If you feel like you can make it work, go for it.
I just feel like this guy's
but I put the rhino on the line. Main reason to have them on the line is when they click AA, that'll absorb it first.
Right.
If you want to loan, we can beacon and make sure it drives in. Yeah, see, there's AA. So one problem that we're having with our rhino over there on the right side is that it's dying pretty quickly.
Yeah, it died really quickly.
Yeah. Part of that is because of the balls and the chaff. Part of it is we need to take bonus health as well.
Okay, yep.
This is kind of why I switch up to frontal assaults as they build so heavily in the
too
back.
Slow. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what you mean.
But that's all right.
Learning lesson there.
Yeah. So this round, the haste is fine. I would say sell the Wraith. And then that's definitely going to help. What we can do is we can do an elite pack of rhinos and wasps. Because now he's going to try to respond over on the other side. I would actually bring him in from his strong side. Just overload that tower. Something that has worked for me has been critical mass. Yep. Send them straight at the tower with the beacon.
Haste modulus?
Sure. Because the rhinos are mostly there just to absorb damage. We want to probably want to loan and get extra health and +1 attack at this point. Just going to make our rhinos a little bit tankier.
Yep.
We don't have the second one over there, but the advantage of this one coming from the front is that it may draw some of that AA fire.
Right.
And it gets us a free tower, which turns into a very decisive victory.
Yeah, it wrecked that side.
Yeah. But he responded to the other side.
Right, because that was where his attention was last turn.
Well, that's where he saw the weakness. You forced him to respond to you, and then you got to come and take advantage of it.
Right.
So one thing that we can do now with our rhinos is he keeps missling them. Ooh, we can level up 2 of them.
Right. And we just ignore slow with.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, the worm or the boat here is good. So Power armor's good, gives us extra health. It's a lot of extra, yeah. I would almost say don't upgrade that one over there. That side is kind of dead at this point.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But
temp range, temp speed. Let's loan. What do we got? Okay, so
fleet would be a 1 and.
We could do a 1 and 1. That's fine. And then you can come from the middle, or you can try to sneak the left tower there. Yeah.
I was thinking of the of that line, right?
Then missile out. I would say missile out on the other side, because getting through that right side is more important, because it really helps to slow down his defenses.
Okay.
Yeah. So he just tried to missile.
Yeah, he's trying to buy
your
his slows.
power armor rhinos. Yep. Yeah, typhoons are tough. Got it. Alright, so that should mean we don't die. That's good. So, part of the problem is we don't have a second rhino on that flank, but at this point it's also too late for that.
Yes.
We just need to overload from the front. AA.
That's 1,000.
Oh no. No. We were just 1 too short.
Yep.
So yeah, so if we go back and look at it, this is why I try not to go to the second flank as much.
Yeah. I see what because when we lost that round and lost this much hit point that round. So.
All right. And the big thing is just, forward on. He's got Mech Rage, AA Typhoons. We do need another tank on that flank for that, but that's why we sent from the front. If we had leveled up those rhinos, I don't know if you saw that last round. Do you want to go back and redo it?
Yeah, I was actually thinking there's a different line I wanted to try.
We level up the rhinos, and I think it actually makes a difference.
Yeah, I think there's some levels. This side actually won. Not exactly, but the wasps were still alive over there.
Yeah, it's because this corner pack came in and took the tower at the right time.
Right.
Yeah.
But what I'm thinking was the round that we sold the Wraith. My inclination over there would have been to degen the Wraith.
Yeah.
At 8 that we have that. Still have it on 8. Sold the.
Yeah, it was on 8 that we sold the Wraith.
So what I wanted to see was if that makes a huge difference.
Well, we did win this round too.
Yeah. But he's got 2,500 hit points this round.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. So, if we're going to in the same line, it's the second elite wasp here. Then sell or loan to get the So you can take it in from that corner.
And then the 100 probably is health, I would think.
Yeah.
Or it could be level on this guy.
It could be level health. Health is the most important thing for these rhinos. No, degen doesn't really help over there, unfortunately.
Yeah, eventually it dies. And oh my goodness, our rhino died.
Yeah.
Why'd our rhino die this time instead of the last time? Slightly different beacon?
Not sure. Let's go back and do the.
Wow,
I mean, we can watch again, or we can go back and do the last round.
Yeah, we can go
I have
back
an
to
idea for the last round.
Back to the last round for sure. That's 900 apiece at this point. Like 950 to 1,000 will be a winning score.
Alright, so the worm is 600. The overlord's technically 650, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yes it is.
Yep. So let's do that. Alright, so let's level up those 2 rhinos.
Oh, here's what we did differently. We didn't take the second health because we hadn't sold this guy.
Right.
We're leveling those 2, right? But not this side.
Right. Let's level up all the wasps except the 2 over there.
Okay.
And then let's build another pack. Elite recruit. Go ahead and get a second. Yep. We can send those in from the corner, or we can bring them onto the same side and just overload it. Because he's expecting that one, but now you can kind of drive in from the front. We don't have money for power armor, I don't think.
We do not, unless we...
So put missile interceptors behind. Yep, put 1 or 2 of those over there. And then missiles.
You want this going here?
Pretty much, yep. Because he's expecting everything else.
Right.
Unfortunately, power armor makes a big difference.
Yeah, power armor is huge. So we did power armor instead of the second wasp.
That's right. No, we still get through. Just is it soon enough?
The difference here is that our whole yeah, we have critical mass of the wasps, since all of our wasps are fighting together as a unit at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So we get into some trouble at the end, but we get the tower, we get the last thing. We don't win game, but we buy another round. Yeah.
And then it's yeah. Then you can power armor and it's game over.
Right. Cool. So don't waste the time on this one.
Yeah, the problem with
if I wanted to do this, if I wanted to do that, I had to put it here instead of spending summoning.
So
time.
I think you can do it. It's just you have to be willing to abandon it too.
Mm-hmm.
It gets very for a straightforward in-your-face tactic. It gets very nuanced as the game goes on because there's only so much you can slam your face into a brick wall. You know?
Right.
So eventually you got to shift and find a different brick wall to slam your face into.
All right. I'm going to queue up again. Would you like to coach another one? I know you are working, so if you've got to go,
well, I'm actually done with work. I can do one more, but then I got to go be responsible.
Okay. Good luck to Zalex. He's in the championship match of Intermediate 3 for EU mini tournament.
Heck yeah. Luck, dude.
And we're facing Debic at 1548. I'll go ahead and put up a prediction for folks.
Ooh, we got speed spec.
That's what we want.
Love speed spec.
Immediately, yes. Speed spec is far and away my favorite. It's not my best winning percentage, but do you ever show aggro on one side and then do the flanks on the other? or is
I
that
have.
inviting a
So
leveling on that tower?
so it really depends. Like you can go asymmetrical and then flip to the other side. The biggest problem I have is when it's not a headbutt. When they are asymmetrical as well,
Mm-hmm.
you can run into issues where you can't really flip necessarily because then you're playing into their strength. But
Right.
you know, it really comes down to your starts. You can do whatever starts you're comfortable with. If you're more comfortable playing standard, you can show standard starts. If you're more comfortable with aggressive starts, it works with everything. It's just a matter of finding the right time to get it in, and it really helps when they don't get blue typhoons on round 3 after you just dropped a couple of wasps on their flank.
Yeah, I did notice that didn't seem to work the best for us. There were better.
Yeah,
Should I be thinking about leaving room for our rhino waspness out here?
there's a good chance that'll all be sold. Especially being void eyes.
What? You're not keeping the void eyes? You don't trust the
You
void
know,
eye?
for some reason, they have not been nice to me.
Look, they're gonna handle these steel balls that would otherwise handle our rhinos. It's gonna be great.
Look, I did find a niche use for void eyes.
Yeah?
It was back before they increased the cost of flying a million times.
Right.
But I think it was 900 resources to force AA Mustangs and Typhoons to retarget off of wasps onto rhinos.
Oh my goodness. Flying and suppression.
No, the flying and the EMP armor. Because as soon as it
turns off
disabled
the
their AA,
AA.
yep. Uh-huh.
I love it.
So if you want to go on round 2, you can. I would just say keep building a normal board, though.
We want laser sight for our wasp?
Never hurts.
Do we care that opponent is missile spec?
It's not the worst. It's not the best.
Right.
No, he's the missiles here. That's another reason not to show the wasps too early.
Right.
Is that he's not going to know to save a missile for it. So we'll have another round to set up. Normally just build out chaff.
Yeah, okay, just build, because I can build 3 chaff, right? Or I can go with a
chaff. Because the thought is to keep them off your towers as long as possible.
Want a fang?
Yeah.
For flank screening purposes, I think. Pay no attention to the... No attention to the long-range seeing thing. Alright, he's got Phoenix with the laser sights on them.
It's alright. So, for this one, I would say we probably want to either commit to one side with our front and our flank, or we can flip and just level the other tower. I'd like to see a unit drop on round 3.
So we know what we're getting into.
That's the best one I love. It's great.
Yep. Alright.
So, that looks like a great wasp to give a laser sight. I'm just saying.
It is. Okay.
Next. And so they have no idea that we're about to drop 3 wasps on the single flank. So we can put 3 wasps on I would even say on the strong flank at this point.
Yep. Now,
leaving rhino spacing between them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want this guy deepest or shallowest?
I either put him deepest or in the middle.
I think shallowest survived the longest last game.
It's also, with the item, it might be okay because they'll be able to get to anything that's attacking as well. But I agree, they do really build heavily in the flank or in the back pocket. Yeah,
and that's going to keep these.
So with the extra 100, I would level up your
level left side tower.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. This is interesting. This is not how I would have done it. I would have done the... but I see why, because we're going to let the steel balls run away, right?
Yeah, we don't need anything over there right now.
Right.
Like we've shown no indication we're going to the air.
Right.
No. He's like, sweet, we'll get fire badgers. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Those help you not at all.
And then next round we get range on the wasps. We put up our crawler screen, and then we prepare potentially for rhinos. It really depends on their response. With the steel balls already being there, it's not as great.
Right.
And that's when we start talking about phantom rays.
Aha. Phantom ray as the armor protection instead of the...
Could also be wraith, but now armor is really more effective when it's level 2 than level 1. Yeah, the level 2 wraith is very expensive. Yeah. And we won the round.
And this guy's most of the way towards a level, because he handled, instead of going after the tower, he handled the level 3
he might get
fire badgers.
Up close. I think he's gonna get it.
Depends who gets the killing blows here. Not quite.
Oh, that's alright. I don't think we have the money for it anyway this turn.
Less than 100, less than 100 short of leveling. One other did get a level. Wasp Swarm, because we're going to be teching him, right?
I mean, Wasp Swarm with tech is great.
Yeah.
We don't need the EMP right now.
We're ranging and buying 2...
Buying 3 crawlers.
3 crawlers, so then we can afford that.
Yep.
And now, are we going to start selling Tarantula?
So, we don't have to yet. The best thing about putting those crawlers down is it's going to distract his front, and we're going to push in with the tarantulas.
You are a mean, mean man.
I know. Can't believe you tech those. Do we have money for that?
We did.
Whoa. Alright. So, Wasp Swarm middle, other side, or even just continuing to overload. I would not put it on the same side, though, because you know he's going to drop something to deal with the wasps.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course. That's why I'm thinking over here, and if I can get to the far side tower, it'll help the near side.
Yeah. And it'll probably take out those phoenixes at least.
Yeah. He has a Wasp Swarm of his own. I guess that's fair.
I guess that's legal.
He has many, 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 many Mustang.
So yeah. Next round is going to be Phantom Rays. Because that's not going to end well for him.
Okay.
Well, one of them is going to level, but it's not the first 2 levels of Mustangs. So.
Yep.
Yeah. The downside to Phantom Rays is, of course, you know, AA spec will do more damage against them.
Right.
But with balls already in play...
Yeah, we don't want to do that. Yeah, yeah.
It'd be tough.
Sense. We are running armor on ball.
I mean, if you want to have a ball off, you could. You know he's going to shield again, so I don't think Incendiary is going to help.
Ion Blast does.
Ion is going to help him.
I know, I see that. I see that.
Yes. So, I mean, this round is probably a wash. Now, you do have an option. You can take the spell and try to use it to take out his defenses. I don't think we'll have much left afterwards. Alternatively, you could try to build out on the other side. It's still early enough that consider it, but I kind of like level 2 Phantom Rays as well. If nothing else, you can delay him over there. I know you're a bit of a wizard with those spells.
I am planning on winning this round. his potential ion beam notwithstanding. Just go right. Actually, maybe we just go straight through this. He'll be walking up on us anyways. Okay. And
got speed. Speed is always important, even if we are speed spec.
there we go.
He did not take the beam.
Didn't take the beam. He did missile out my my cheese.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you still win. You said you were going to win the round. You didn't say how.
That's true. That's true.
And Toast, in response to your question about ball wasp,
yeah.
Yes, I know that aggro still runs that. Likes to do that. Ooh, rhinos.
Would you like the level 2 rhinos? Question. Okay, where am I putting them?
Just put them in the front. Make him kill them. Because we're about to click ground spec and all of that's going to melt. He has no chaff. Put armor on him. Go to town. Put a crawler in front of that other wasp and you can still take that tower. If you want, you could start selling stuff. Spider, sell a void eye. I know you've teched them. I know it's a big investment you put into those void eyes, but
I have put a huge investment into the void eyes for sure. Look,
at this point, it doesn't really do anything.
This guy got jabbed out, and we still won the round last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably this one that's useless.
Yeah, and it's just making space. You can take the +1 attack or range and speed. Actually, since we already have speed spec, I'd undo that and go range. The range is really killer when you're in battles with these like AA. I foresee a very surprised pack of fire badgers there.
There's a pack of level 2 crawlers coming at my backside. Hello. A wild melting point appeared. It used to be there somewhere. I swear it was there. It's a pretty good counter to the rhinos, honestly.
Yeah, in a vacuum.
It did great.
And it can be a very good point. Or a very good counterpoint.
Lost due to a lucky ion. Aww.
Oh, you know what's coming now. Yeah. Might as well take it. Lean into it. Yep. He's going to shield. You're going to take down the shield with your wasps, so it'll eat all of his defenses. So don't forget to missile out that crawler.
This one.
You could just put a couple of wasps with your lone rhino there, and then or power armor and some chaff.
I was thinking power armor and probably selling out of a.
Sell something. You've got a level on something up there in the corner too. Just a crawler. Never mind. Well, he still doesn't put chaff up. Replicate.
Into the storm? I'd be dead.
Fair enough. There's a storm this turn. A double storm this turn.
Yes. Now, how do we feel about adding a rhino and a wasp on this flank?
I love it.
Tower. Okay.
Especially with power armor. My favorite thing about power armor is you can stick the chaff right next to the rhino, and you don't really care if it gets missiled.
Right. Go ahead, missile out the chaff. It doesn't matter to me. You know what? We're gonna go fast this time.
You didn't. What?
He stormed the main body and counted on the melting point for the rhinos.
Well, I mean, the melting point's gonna get the rhinos. We might get our own wasps, is the problem.
He was counting on my storm taking out my wasps. It's perfect. Five head. Parker Schnabel. Hello. Welcome in.
There we go.
That was GG. Woof.
So, sometimes, especially when they don't know what to do, they make it easy on you.
Yes.
Oh. It's a layered defense. It's not any one thing.
Right.
Yeah. It's always going to be chaff, anti-air, and anti.
Right. It'll always be.
And I mean, you have to have enough of that to counter it, and then your problem becomes anticipating where the next attack is coming.
Right. Who is this trying to teach me this degenerate strat? This is Cheese Mechabellum. And thank you, sir, for the coaching. I really appreciate it. That was fun.
Yes, sir.
I might just run that the rest of the day and see where it takes us.
Hey, I'm just here to spread the gospel.
Indeed.
I'm not saying it's a cult, but it's a cult.
All right. I mean, to be fair, Rhino and Wasp are two of my above 60% winning record units already. The Speed Spec is my favorite specialist. So
you keep this up, and your Rhino Wasp win rate is going to be much higher.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. That is definite cheese. I like it.
Thank you.
And you are receiving some thanks from chat. They say that was some sharp cheese. Yeah. Thanks a lot. And it's been really interesting.
Yeah, you're welcome, guys. I'm happy to spread the word.
All right. Thank you.
I'm going to get countered sooner or later.
Right.
But until then, everyone can have fun with it.
Indeed. Let's go. Thank you to Toast94, who gave out a gift sub to Parker Schnabel, who is another one of those that joins the stream to fall asleep, and Toast protects the sleepy from ads. That seems to be Toast's role in life. Speaking of all this cheese, I've forgotten to eat. Whoops. It is dinner time for a toast. And hi, hello, how are you? I take it sleepy, but how was the rest of your day? I think 1577 was minus 50. There we go. Okay. All right, time to go on a winning streak, right? Right? Nobody wants to face us now that we have been coached. It is very sad. I am going to hang up on the Discord call so we don't get interrupted by some of the many folks who have access to that. We are facing HMDL at 1619. Time to go mow the lawn. You really are trying to be responsible. Alright, so clearly we go for the speed specialist again. Opponent in a tarantula start. Opponent is a quick supply specialist, so we might get the 4 tarantula start as a fabled legend Legendary start. We do! We get a 4 Tarantula start. That's going to be very unfortunate, unless they have AA, in which case, gosh darn it, they have AA. Help! What do I do? I fell asleep here yesterday too. It was so nice, so peaceful. I am glad. I just had, I do want to call out Zalex and the mods because they do a lot of work. I just mentioned this in our Reddit post recently, but they really have my back, and they are less tolerant of toxic and unchill individuals than I am. They really watch out for me and have timed out some folks. They tend to leave the decisions about whether or not to ban somebody to me, but obviously they just ban all the bots, of course. But if there's a contributing user, right, who is problematic, they have been really good about. They are really good people. They've really got my back. Toasty is from Nova Scotia, and Amarok is from California. So about as far apart as we can get. You are in Budapest. Most excellent. I have not been to Budapest. I have been to Bucharest, but not quite the same. This is going to be so... Oh no! Really? I wanted to missile them all out. I was gonna missile... I was like, this is gonna be glorious. I've taken the advanced missile device. He's got no chaff in front. I'm gonna pop 4 spiders. Instead, I have popped no spiders. 0. It was a noble effort, it was. Alright, I'm just gonna lie down and close your eyes a little. Listen, sometimes poke your eyes open to watch, then fall asleep. Well, thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Enjoy lurking and falling asleep to my voice. Next round, I think we'll be adding our wasps to one of the flanks and seeing if we can make a difference to the main front here by clicking a button. We're not going to invest in the levels. My goodness, the game really does love this strat, doesn't it? Look at that. We don't have the extra range item this time, so we're going to put those a little deeper. You guys just go all in. We level that. We give them their thingy. What are we practicing or being coached in today? We got coached in some Rhino Wasp, which is a old school comp. One of the OGs. And opponent is in wasps directly opposite us. We have more of them, but he gets the first engagement here. And they'll be backed up by some fangs. We actually have no shaft clear at the moment. Aside from our wasps, of course. And our entire level 3 wasp pack has gone down. That was unfortunate. See, this is why we should get in there with like a crawler to go with our big flank. I think just so we don't have disaster rounds like that. That was just 2 rounds. It's lame. It's sometimes I'm like, it'd be great. All right, AA on the tarantulas already. That's fine. We get the tower. Thankfully, Sports Spam was nerfed quite a lot. Quite a bit. And it's less popular. It's true. You love how the white balls target the loser in this game after a round as they're going up and hitting the hit point bar. Yeah. There we go. Right in the face. Okay, we've won a round. We've gotten some levels back there. We wasp swarm again. Oh, this was a real wasp back there. Oh, because he wanted to protect the flank. I see. Nope, hold on. What if it's that? And splash, which will make them worse against the wasp, or the rhinos. Good, good, good. Better about everything else. Yes, Fort Spam should counter both the rhino and the wasp, right? Level 1 steel balls. No, there are no level 1 steel balls targeting the loser. Front. Rotate the board, it'll help. I love that Himdall is so chill about it and just like having fun over there still. Oh my gosh. Well. More levelizing. And accelerating. Armor? We're not there yet. And he's not in the things that are we need armor for. He's got Splash Tarantula right now. Okay, Charged Shot Bird makes sense as his response to the rhinos. Alright, we're gonna try some of that. You guys just go ground spec. Let's punch through everything faster. Range speed. Sell you. Add you so that it feels like we're still pressing here. Yeah. And then we also have degen if he went Wraith. No forts, it's more Tarantula. He is just counting on the Tarantula. He took the Scorps for sell. He's not even selling the Scorps. I'm doing a terrible job of being responsible. Yes, he's a man of taste. He's got the anti-air spiders. He did not take the Scorps though. I was entertained. Did not take the forts. He took the Scorps. Now we have the degen over top of everything, and you can just see what a difference the degen and ground spec make. And obviously we took the wraiths in part because they'll tank the AA from the tarantulas. And if he did take the forts with AA, same thing, they'll have shorter range. Alright, lads. Time for armor. I know, we have no giants for damage. It is one of the downsides of this, right? I have no idea what I'm doing now. Exactly. That's the idea, sir. That is the hope. Oh, he's got the fort now. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. The fort goes into the Wraith. That's why we had the Wraith. We get that tower with the... Yes. 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 Collapse. Feasting upon those spiders. Okay, so I wasn't sure this was going to work into the AA spider, but it did. And part of that is, right, we get the spiders... The AA on spider doesn't give them range, so it basically just changes it to lock against the rhino. It's still locked against the rhino, and because they're in splash, right, because... Splash would have been great against the Wraith, the Wasps. Because they're in HE, they wind up doing less damage to the Rhino, and also do less damage to the Wraith when the Wraith gets out in front. So they're really not doing the kind of damage that you expect from a level 2 Tarantula these last 2 rounds. Especially with, like, you know, we're doing 717, but we're hitting a, you know, an armored Rhino that's blocking 120 of that, and then it's... Photon, so it's blocking even more of that. This guy being able to get through the tower, through 2 tower, because there's a tiny little gap there, and we haven't threatened this side at all. And then we don't waste any time on the flank, because we don't want to pay summoning costs. This was just to distract, because he did have a Scorpion back here. So we took the... I wanted to pull that Scorpion. As it turned out, that Scorpion was gone, so this Rhino had no natural predator over there. Right, the plus 50% is a huge part of that. So we took armor and health to get up up 65% there on that last round. So all of a sudden we've got 60,000 hit point rhinos. He did take the level 2 fort, so he must have elited it on the last round. Hey, Captain Jeeves! First off, man, I really appreciate how... I really appreciate the kind of person you are. That I think that really shows through in your chat, right? You are a total gentleman. Win, lose, whatever. If one of you could please send Captain Jeeves here an invite to the guild. Captain Jeeves, we have a Discord guild going. There's some 250 odd folks that are Mechabellum players through and through. That will, all skill levels. If you're looking for like a 2v2 partner for the Sunday tourneys, or you want to talk strats, you're new to the game. It is built to keep people like you in the game, because we want this kind of chatter and not the toxic crap that you'll find in, like, League of Legends or whatever, right? We just want to keep people like you in this game, because we want this to be the place for it. Yeah, this was a fun game. I've still got it up on screen, so we'll take a look at it from HMDL's side, from Captain Jeeves' side. Yes, Cheese Mechabellum is the coach. He was in my ear on the previous two games. Is there a toxic guild with League of Dota 5 so I can join? If so, I have not been invited to it for some reason, Soja. They don't seem to think I'd fit in. Yeah, no. My strat, Captain Jeeves. My strat is the my strat used to be so polite in chat that people would run out of time chatting to me before they placed. P Nova says I played against cheese. I had nightmares that night. So this is again we're relying on the in case you missed that what we're talking about here. So it's getting the show the wasps early, get somebody into a wasp counter, and in this case the wasp counter is AA and HE on the tarantulas, and right about the time you're getting into the counter, we're throwing down the rhinos, and yes, new meta, right? Exactly. Just get them chatting. Toast, thank you very much for sending the invite. I really appreciate it. Captain Jeeves, you should have that Discord invite in your Twitch whispers, which are up in the top right corner of Twitch if you are not familiar. It's one of the notification windows up there. So the idea here is now he's into the splash, which is canonically correct against wasps, but it should tear through a wasp pack on its own. But it's minus 40% damage to the rhinos. If the answer had been Typhoon or Mustang, then the armor blocks most of the damage that they're going to deal, and the wasps are exactly 40 meters off the line. They get a 30-meter bonus to targeting, so they would be targeting this guy and not that. And then eventually you wind up targeting the Wraith with the spore type tarantula, so it just never ever gets to really work on the wasps the way that it wants to. I think Fort with AA is the right answer against the rhinos. I used to run rapid reload for this, so like just boom, 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 to like take out rhino and steel ball comps. I have since changed that, and I'm now more vulnerable to a rhino build like this. But there was a time when I was seeing enough of this or enough of steel ball aggro that I needed to run rapid reload on Fort to have answers. It was also a good answer to Worm, by the way, rapid reload. I think charged shot on your Phoenix was a great answer, and I was surprised you didn't lean into it even more, because that was your KO on the rhinos. And what you wind up wanting to do is making sure that the Phoenix are lined up perfectly with the rhinos, so that I can't distract them with the crawlers. So, and yes, yeah, the forts, you would have been into the forts one round earlier, and I think it would have made a difference. But of course, we're speed specialist, and we've gone all in on the flank early, but not late, right? We're not investing very much summoning time in the late game, and by then we're looking for whatever weaknesses are exposed. We've created this, I call it the triangle, the pie shape, that creates this kind of gap, and we would use something over here to distract away and just have this wide open. You've blocked this off beautifully, by the way, so this guy was really not getting in. The previous round he'd done like 100 or maybe 1,027 damage, and that was just all punching through fangs. So you did great at slowing him down. But this time, because we got through and got the tower, the Scorpion doesn't take him out. Anyway, GG, man. Well played. That was a lot of fun. We'll run it again. We're gonna get right back out and play a similar strat. So if you want to watch it from the player's perspective, you feel free to hang around. If you want to go back and get Cheese's coaching, that's the game immediately prior to ours. And I do need to take a real quick break to... No, I have my... That's right! I've been giving myself this jug of water. Hold up, it's right here. Alright. Jug of water time. We are thirsty. Plus 23. We hit exactly 1600. Just so you, also so you know, HMTL, I have peaked at 1900 MMR, so you're up against somebody who's played something like 4,000 hours. And had just been coached on this strat, so yes, we'll look for you next time out. And I'm also one of the moderators in that guild, but the guild is not my stream specific. It is game. How did I drop? I've it's just been a rough couple of weeks. This patch has not suited me. I had found a strat that was working really well at the start of this patch, and then went on a I think I had from the 1906. I was at 1901 at one point, like 2 weeks ago, and I lost 195 in a day. And I kind of corrected what was going wrong there, but there's just an overall something that's not ticking for me right now. I should give you real quick the guild rules, Captain Jeeves. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia, and be a gentleman, win or lose. So we're gonna face Ex Cuevas as our next match. We're at 1570 something, so hopefully we can keep on the winning streak. We've got a 2-game win streak going. We don't get speed or rhino, which are the two we're looking for. Supply, I feel like the hit points are a little low. I can cause problems with this, right? I can definitely cause problems with that. Wait, okay, we're gonna try our... We have a pre-positioned or a pre-planned set of positions out here, and just so you know, we're measuring... we measure 5 deep and 7 across for these two to leave a War Factory or Abyss-sized hole right there. So that's part of the thinking. And then the hounds would be the chaff clear, kind of up the middle. And we're all aggro, but we're spread all along the line. And we will send our person a good luck, have fun, because, we try to be that guy. And he says a hello as well. He's got steel balls too. And he's he's an amplify specialist. He's put his amps not on anything. Not on anything at all? Sir, what are you doing? Why are your small amp cores not on the board? Did I distract you into... Did I distract you into being too polite and you forgot to place your thingy? Sometimes my mind just doesn't work, and I end up making a nice army instead of actually reacting to what the enemy has placed. It's true. It's true. I think we'll have heavy armor for a... No, that doesn't work, right? Oh wait, no, we just build a normal board, right? Just keep building the normal board. Maybe that gets straight in on the, gets us in on the tower more quickly. Yeah, SimCity, it works, right? SimCity your way until you have the perfect board. I really like to flank. So I used to. So way back in the day, my starting formation was basically what you saw with the front sledges, and then I would be in a sledge flank down this side. And one of my favorite plays was back before unit reinforcements were a thing. I had the redeploy item and the redeploy, like the redeploy module and the redeploy spell, and additional deployment, I think. So I managed to drop 6 units on a person's flank when usually you would normally only be able to place 2 units at a time. Like there was literally no mechanic in the game for dropping 6 units on a single round the way that there is now. And it just blew that guy's board. It was so brutal. Like, and the best part is that was a game where I had started brick formation. I was on the helipad. So yeah, it was great fun. For me. Perhaps a little less fun for him, if we're honest. Okay, here comes the flank, right? 246 leaves us 250. Yeah. You get a level, I think. Hi. And I bet you think those are your flank screen, don't you? That is what you think that is. And Captain G says thank you for the gift sub. Was too busy exploring all the various wonders of the gang, guild, and all of that. Well, perfect. Did you give me level 3 fire badgers? You did! You champ! Thank you so much. Level 3 fire badgers on the side of our wasps for them to feast. Of course, they are chasing the entire board there. Slight problem. Excuse me. Excuse me, we're just gonna follow you. Yeah, there was a tower. We could have gone to a tower, but no. It's way more important to go get the experience. Fair enough, they've got priorities. Badger carry. Right? I do want to try Badger carry. I was having so much fun back in December when we did all the various carry this and carry that streams. Where we just did 25... for those streams, we did like 20 or 25 games where we forced a given unit. There is a Rhino Day back there. Back in that pile. I think we just quick cooldown, right? We're the missile spec person. There was even, yes, there was even a Crawler Day and a Fang Day. We didn't skimp on anything. So great later on. Just get your level. We've taken our 1-on-1 now. There is the AA. Alright, fair enough. He's got the AA Mustangs. Do they level? I think they did already, yeah. Oh, AA Mustangs with an amp core on them. Brutal. On the other hand, power take. Hounds might have been the final nail in the coffin for the viability of Carry Crawler. True. We might have gotten that in on the last possible day, huh? Or just about. Ooh, Be proud of me, Cheese. Be proud. When given the opportunity, we did not flinch. Oh, wait. You guys get your range. Somebody gets sold. Go with the double rhino, right? Take some extra range. Maybe we can hit those. Oh my gosh, he's also taken the rhinos. How silly. Do we take the towers? Not quite. Good evening, Nimwin. How are you? Well, that was the way I was coached to do it, so I wouldn't necessarily have done it that way. But I think part of the idea there is getting the person to overcommit to answering. And we're just going to go straight into armor enhancement in a moment. Because the armor enhancement is just going to make that ridiculous. Oh, and Photon here. For the guy that runs right into the steel balls. This whole group goes down anyways. You guys get your thing. You know what? No. This time it's you that goes down. Alright, we need... What are we going to do with this? No. Trying to learn. Yeah. I mean, I think the strat of what unit gets the armor depends on what opponent's answers are. Like, in the game against you, well, in a game where the guy's got steel balls, you might think about something like Phantom Ray instead. Here's going to be our answer to one of the rhinos. Hey, buddy. You just come this way with me. I did 25,000, you did 23,000. I mean, there's no real reason to sell out of those, right? Oh, he's going to shield that whole corner. That rhino is spending forever walking around the board there, right? Like, that's the idea. Poor thing is just like, no. No, I got nothing. I'm just gonna be back here forever. Yes, aggro is running that with HE, right? And it's like his ground, it's his chaff clear. That's pretty amazing. And then he includes steel balls as part of it, part of his strat. Okay, congratulations, you get the tower. Oh, well done, sir. You got there. You've run this version and went to 2K Plus with it? Wow. Captain Jeeves, I will warning, you just stole his strat. Love it. I will warn you, there are at least I made a mistake at some point where I hypered on a specific strat rather than, or kind of like fixated on a specific strat rather than a learning the generalizable principles, and that definitely cost me long term. So I wouldn't recommend it as a general. Okay, your total damage came down. Yours was still high. So I do kind of warn about, you don't necessarily want to have a specific single strat that you're going to rely on indefinitely for everything. Wait, what? Excuse me. Oh, I see what I've done. Oh, we didn't get speed and range. Alpha Titan has replaced me with a 300 MMR woman? What? What are we talking about? I mean, I'm glad to hear he's dating, I guess. I don't know. You got an in real life partner? You've just spectated his game. Is he playing 2v2s with them? Jennifer at 300 MMR? Yes, it's the idea is we're creating gaps, right? And this guy has left us basically that's a gap, that's a gap, that's a gap. And if you think about the and like that's just general aggro play entirely, right? Is find gaps, right? If you look at like the way that Rat or Suri EZ will play, he does not do these crazy over the top flanks. What he will do is a minor. He'll just look for wherever your gaps are and hit you from all perspectives. And that's why a 127, 43, 82. And plus 18, yay. If I swing over to the testing ground real quick, it's one of the reasons why when you do if you looked at some of the standard Fresh Pro did this Rhino Wasp to you with Rhino Boom. Haha, nice. Wait, Surrey and Rat are the same person. Yes, I used the name Rat, but then I have to use Surrey EZ because he's Surrey EZ here, right? Or is it? Yeah, there you go. So Surrey EZ is the name of the channel, right? So, okay, so this is for Captain Jeeves real quick. We've kind of shown this a bunch of times, but there's just it's partly why you wind up with the original classic crawler positions, right? And the initial classic Fang positions, and these are just they're basically designed to intercept most of that kind of cheese, just to buy time, right? And obviously, you're not going to have time to have built out 11 chaff, but if you're looking at, and obviously, any one spot is going to overload this, right? But if we're looking at, we're trying to do, cheese strats from anywhere, we are going to run into a, oh yeah, I can't do that this round? Are you sure? What? Fine, be that way. You guys don't even exist. Okay. So, this is just for an example, right? But we'll just show why and how all of these get intercepted, right? So some of the crawlers come here, some of the crawlers come here. He's got fangs out there that are handling the wasps. He's going to slow down the rhinos just long enough to get all of this done. So, again, this is just a chaff board, and obviously that doesn't handle all the, all the various wrinkles that are going to come at it, but just from a, okay, let's give them hell. We're going to come from everywhere, right? And oh, by the way, we want a mobile beacon so that somebody is going straight to the tower. And you get some of these units should split in every direction, right? So some of the fangs come up here, some of the fangs come back this way. This guy might have been too far back, right? And the idea is you're going to get things out into basically every angle to protect the towers. So this guy was too far backwards just a little bit. He needed to be a little further forward. And that's why that attack gets the tower there. But if this one were 20 meters further forward, it'll protect that one. Hold on. So what do I need to do here? Need to hook you up. You need to be up a little bit. And then same thing, right? If this guy could be like, I'm gonna go get that tower. And there's still, crawlers and fangs that are coming to intercept that'll try to slow this down. So that's the idea. That's why those positionings are where they are for the fangs and such. And the idea is you'd have real units back here that counter, but the very first counter to anything is chaff. And you've bought yourself 30 seconds or more to have killed these 2 units. These 3... what's left of these 3 units with the rest of your board, right? Anyway, we'll go back out on ladder. Congrats to those that bet on streamer. Yeah, that opening position, like those fang positions, etc., like they've evolved for a reason, and it helps to know. Yeah, it's all positioning, right? And I would say from maybe 900 to 1700 or so. Positioning is one of the key skills to be developing, right? Having the my units are directly opposite what they need to lock. They're exactly where they need to be to block something. And like if you look at Apucci or you know, he's worked on specific crawler positions to within 10 or 20 meters. Like, does 10 meters forward or 10 meters back make a difference against certain types of play, right? And it does, is the answer. We're going to face Alpha Legion. Aha. Aha. Have you been listening today, sir? Alfarius, are you in chat? Do you know what's coming, or is this a surprise? Okay, so if you're losing against aggro, we can talk through specifics of aggro defenses as well. We don't have anything that gives us freedom to, you know, speed or rhino, but we will take the aerial specialist for the free unlock. My ancient rival, I have studied under a Grand Master, and I arrive to renew our rivalry. Whale. Whale is the first thing Soja wants you to know. It's true. Okay. Same positions, right? I am Alfarius! I know. I know you are. Or the Emperor! No. The Emperor must fall! Look, don't ask, Captain Jeeves. This is. I said we go into discussions with people. Here we are. This is a long-standing roleplay between the two of us. Yes, oil very strong. You can get it off the Phantom Ray, right, for 100, and just have it every round. And if opponent is doing that to you, anti-missile can help. And so. I too am Alfarius. What a coincidence. I fight for the glory of Mars and the Omniscia. The Omniscia. Haha! Now here, this is a very, very subtle thing, but I am expecting that there will be a unit reinforcement drop. We are the aerial specialist, so he knows we're going to go air. I figure he is... Hold on. My guess here is that he probably levels this outside tower, right? Yeah, he oils that outside tower, it's fine. And missiled out here. Also fine. Oh, indeed. Mechanicum is the, okay. The Mechanicum are the people who make the war machines in Warhammer. Let's go. Oh, Gamba, yes. Yes, yes. We were supposed to be doing that. Oh, it's over here. There you... No, what? There you go. Gamba is up. So if you are new to the channel, we often have some rock gambling available to those who enjoy Gamba. Everybody wants to win some rocks. Toast is often generous and uses the rock gambling to end losing streaks. Opponent should absolutely take the fortress right now. Has a crawler back there. We'll go ahead and level this thing. On we go. When we can get that level 3 Wasp drop, it gets really valuable. And we're going to try to force him to fight from a salient. Of course, salient is the military term for having your having a kind of semi-surrounded area where you're able to attack from two sides while they kind of have to... They're kind of clogged up in the middle. Their advantage, theoretically, is lines of support. We have achieved air superiority, folks. You seem to lack upshoot, sir. It is big XP for the bees. Levels and levels and levels everywhere. Is that 3 levels? It is. Look at that. 900. Well, oh my god, what? Round 4 super supply. Round 4 enhancement. Gotta be that, right? Leave me with 550, 250, 2 crawlers, and speed. Yeah, no range immediately, which is a little bit disappointing. And we get stuck on the shield bubble over there. That was a really good defense. This is why we need the range immediately. But both sides had to take the super supply. Next round should be very good, it's true. You want to take a hand at coaching this? For the Rhino Wasp? Because we got the Cheese Mechabellum version of it. But the Chris Roxas version of it is pretty different. We're taking a nuke, gang. Nukes and rhinos. That was just adaption against you. It dropped. I like degen. My coach actually said said not to on a previous game. Did we trap him where we needed to? Eh. Kind of a whiff. Did kill Ace. In fact, we killed the haste module stangs with it, which I'm in favor of. Sure. Also, sure. Now what? Borrowing too hard? I don't know, I'm pretty happy with that borrow. Just the way it worked out, I'm gonna say. I thought about it. I thought about it a long time, Chris Roxas. I really did. 1250. We're just gonna take the cell. Are we? Hold up. Oh, you think level 1 wasps but level 2 rhinos would have done it? Without the associated costs? That was yesterday's best rhino. Headstrong, funny swan, party time. That's right. It was all party time yesterday. Anything to do with our 50s? Might as well nuke you out. And wait, who is playing right now? Amarok or Roxas? Amarok. This is an Amarok board. But it is Amarok as coached by Cheese. So. And then I invited Roxas to come coach if he wants. Arc lights are EMPing things now. Power armor for you. Do we need a shield? Hello, hello, it's a skip to skip raid. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Photon, they're gonna get EMP'd? I see. Right. No EMPs for you, sir. We want some kind of crawler. Some kind of crawler. All right. He was in lone that round. We have not gone lones the last 2 rounds. We have loaned twice. So our overall economy is like a little bit low. It's an Alpha Titan. Hello, hello. Thank you, Skip to Skip. Welcome in, Raiders. We have been running a... Oh my goodness. I mean, really? Don't we? Oh, Lord, indeed. Phantoms with armor to break the stank. I mean, I feel like we're kind of fine on the breaking the stangs front. As hackers now. Oh dear. I'm not sure they hack. Oh, hitting the raised first. Well, okay, yeah, I see. See? Power armor. That's what I'm telling you. Hmm. No, I pivoted wrong. It was a mistake. It was an error. Hmm. But wait! Remember the nuke? We used to have a nuke, guys. Once upon a time, we had a nuke. But Whoosh! Very questionable phantom rays. They did force out the power armor. It's true, but yeah, so the idea there was the oil in front of everything. I don't know because he knows we've got the abyss, but they are actually 2 rounds ago, right? They were from the drop. So they're, he didn't know about the abyss here when he placed them, I think. So that's why they go down horribly. These are last turn, not this turn, because he's still facing. In his head, he's facing rhinos without oil. What is his ad this round, though? This round, is it more? More hacker? I don't know. I'm missing his ad this round. Is it really these three? Would have to be. They're elite recruited. Oh. Maybe it is these three. Wow. Yeah, the immediate beam across them. Right, but he can't go AA Wasp against the Abyss because, yeah, there was nothing in front. So I saw them shoot air, and it was these three that they wound up shooting. But yeah, so you're right. These three are new, and they're supposed to be answering the Wraith with 10 gun, but they don't actually have the range, so they get beamed immediately. He needed range on them and doesn't have it. Interesting. All right, we will pay out. Congrats to those that have done bet on streamer. So I said when we hit the bottom of this, when we were sitting at 0-5, right? So we have to be 5-6 because when we were sitting at 0-5, I said we needed to start dictating the terms of the engagement rather than responding to what opponent was doing to us. Cheese has taught us a way, perhaps, I don't know, and that has been victorious. Roxas, do you want to have a go? Do you want me to take a? Maybe I take a short break for water and coffee, and then. We seem to be on an upswing. We are positive for the day. It's 5-6, but 4 wins in a row. No, it's 5-5, but 4 wins in a row. Okay, hold on. Because the last loss was the previous night. Got it. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, we are back and checking in for our next match. Oh, we've rematched against Himdall. Uh-oh. I see. No way. I'm out. All right, we'll catch you on the other side. Enjoy the match. All right. Do we think he's now expecting Wasp all day? So we do something completely different. winning MMR. We're actually 5-5, I think, and I think that is. Hold on. I think if we get this right, it's actually. I think that is more correct for the day. I typoed as I was doing it. So it's 500 for the day, but plus MMRs based on the last game. It's our second match against Himdall, who is Captain Jeeves in chat, and I'm not ready for this again, but I don't mind. I see. Well, still good, just not as much. Exactly. Whoops, no, not you. Hold on. Should have flanked him. Should have flank pulled out here. For all that junk to prevent. Although maybe if it stops the Rhino. The Rhino's a fake out, yes. Oh, he's got a flank. Ooh, he's got the flank Typhoon. Like it. We floated 100. We'll have 700 next round. Ideally. Goodness. Ideally, we get to skip or take a free. I don't even want to spend 50 next round. Give me skip or a free. Aerial specialist. He could do that Typhoon Ray junk. bet he does. I bet that's where this is going. Yes, I might actually be doing that. Answering the, I'm gonna answer the Typhoon with a Rhino for sure. Huh. Because I'm expecting that 501 junk. Orbital is orbital. I want to take it. Missiled that out. That's good. Missiles there have done great work. The Rhino will get in on tower. You saw through it. Alright, so he's if he's doing the Mandarin strat, right, he follows up with the rays. We know he's aerial anyways. We're just going to, like, play as though he's doing the full strat there. What we're gonna expect. The what strat? The so the strat that I'm expecting, because he's aerial specialist, right? The 201 strat right now is Crawler, Typhoon, Phantom Ray behind. So I'm expecting the Crawler and the Phantom Ray, and this positioning tipped me off, so that's why I went with the missile there. I'm gonna guess that there will be one up here as well. And we'll see. Nope, there they are. Yep. Aha. Ah. Great. Is the Goon Ray flank. So we've got the Funray flank covered on that. People stop it. Who knew? I'm in danger. Yes, yes, you might be in danger right now, sir. Will be good to see it in person, right? Yeah. Not exactly what you wanted, I'm sure, but, we will be here, here, here. You guys get the air, you guys get the armor. Meanwhile, up front, we're just gonna aim some Phoenix at the towers. Go get 'em, team. We'll be getting a unit reinforcement soon. I don't feel like you're doing your job anymore. We'll take that. Yes, to be fair, copying a strat is the best way to learn how to beat it. But so here's the thing, right? He's going to wind up in multiple techs over there, which is fine. But this little flank is costing him 3, 5, 6. The answer is costing us 5. So we're answering it more efficiently than he's placing it. And if he wants to, he can throw down more, more of them everywhere. That is the, the 201 way is to just be spamming a million typhoons. At this juncture. But we get our wins there and there. He's got the Phoenix to answer the sledge flank that we're trying over there, the little sledge salient. And yeah, we get tower. That was what it was aimed at. And we've got some AA wasps that handle the Phoenix. Well, we're going to do Efficient Light because I figure you're going to do Efficient Light. We're also going to missile out whatever Typhoon exists if you're trying any Typhoon flankings. Looks like you are going to get a beacon straight to tower this time, along with a... I know, right? It just feels so good to have sledges doing work. Uh-oh. War Factory? War Factory does counter the sledge. Sure. Gonna agree with that. Doesn't exactly counter the Phoenix. Our mini AA and taking towers should help. Yeah. Holy smokes. That was a good shout, right? The War Factory is a good answer to the sledge flank that we're doing. Does he commit harder? He didn't commit hard enough to the... He didn't commit hard enough to the one strat. He's let us kind of knock him off of it. The Rhino didn't care about the War Factory for the longest time. Yeah, true. I don't know what's coming. You're the aerials, right? Let's just hit it. We're gonna do the same thing, because you're just kind of letting this happen to you. You have something over there. I agree. It is kind of an odd place to have put the factory, right? Is there a 300 cost something that finishes this? Tower is great. Tower, come on, baby. Yes, okay, 2 towers. That'll be enough to bring the war factories down with the charged shot birds. For the DPS. Alright. Yeah, factories right versus sledge aggro. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for him to come back. Because we figure he'll come back. Yeah, he says he's not sure if it's right, but he didn't have him. He hadn't been thinking factory, so he didn't leave himself a 7 gap, right? So that's just an experience thing, right? If he leaves himself a 7 gap here, this Fang is a little further out, then that factory fits perfectly right here and guards that salient. And it's actually the perfect unit for guarding a salient because it has 2 rear guns and 2 front guns. Hey, welcome back, Captain Jeeves. I was just saying, so Toast was questioning your positioning on the factory, and I said that came down to this Fang. If this Fang is out wide enough that you have the 7 gap, then you're able to put the factory there, and then factory with rapid You're not running it. You're running full prod. Whoa, full production factory. Okay, so that's just it's a habit thing to leave the 7s, right? And we've talked about it. You'll notice that there are some suspicious 7 gaps on my boards, right? For various things. You could even sell this one and get it up to here if you needed to. Yeah, it's just this position wants to be right about there. He's doing Zoo Factory every single game. I love it, Sir Limbo. He's having a blast. And at, 400 MMR, he's crushing it, I bet. He'll reach the level it doesn't work. Okay, so this is your answer to this. And you kind of have to recognize it from if they're Typhoon spec and they buy Rays, or they're Aerial spec and they buy Typhoons, you're in for this. But the thing is, it's 200, 300, 100, so that's a 650 cost in deploys to build that flank, and it's 100, 200, 3 or 100, 200, 200, so it's 550 for us to answer it. So as long as we answer it everywhere, we've got it covered. And then a sentry missile blows up the Typhoon during summon in. So as soon as I saw a Typhoon on this flank, I dropped a missile on this side because I was like, okay, if he's trying to get Typhoon flanks established, he's going to have one here. And this is also why we've got these 2 for the Typhoon that I'm expecting here and here. And then if you're going to commit to this strat, it's, all along the line, as I'm sure you've seen, right? We were trying to put some pressure on the corner. The War Factory is a great answer to it. The bird would have been a great answer to it, but I took bird on the same round. And then we've taken charge shot, but you're running a great bar. We're running the same bar, right? You've got a really solid bar there. One thing though I'm gonna say is you've never taken any chaff clear, right? The hound, you've never really teched or done anything with them, and you kind of let this tower fall to this rhino for a little bit too long, I think. in terms of letting me put the tempo pressure on you early. So. So what I was imagining was rapid reload, and yeah, you'd want in defense you want them like nestled into that slot or nestled into this slot, or just straight up straight in front. Yeah, if spawn factory, and that is your tech bar, so you put it behind, but if you're gonna do that, you really have to make sure that there's the tower isn't going down, because the part of the value is that this is 168,000 hit points, and that poor thing is 3,000, right? So yeah, actually, where the Hound is can work, because they'll step forward 1 or 2. You just don't want to give up the cheap tower, is all I'm trying to say. Because what happened here is we wind up hitting both towers with our single target that's supposed to kill the War Factory, the charged shot birds, and then once they've knocked out the tower, then they're doing additional damage, plus 50% damage. When if you don't know that, right, when your tower is debuffed, not only does it slow you down, that reduces your attack by 90%, but you also take an additional 50% damage. So that helped us chew through this thing really, really quickly. Yeah, we worked through Sabman and I worked through a full set of like trying to figure out if there really was a way to level up towers to level 5 and fight from behind them. And even with that, like trying to use them as the corner of a the corner tower of a Fortress of Solitude back there, even that was not particularly effective. It just turns out to be better to fight from in front of them. And you're positioning behind them, right? If you weren't invested to the tune of 1,300, let's call it 14, and is it 400 more for barrier? So 1,800 of your investment is on your flanks. Then you'd have had a much beefier board in front of the towers. So you're trying a melter bar without multi-melt. That's fun. That is fun. All right. We came out aggressive and took the win there. So I figured I didn't actually want to run Rhino Wasp against you just because you'd just seen it. So I figured you'd have an answer to it. But it's just ironic that Rhino Wasp is the answer to that flank. So I kind of laughed when I saw you read it. I was like, oh, wait a moment. All right. We have finally gotten to the winning side of the day. 6-5. 5-game win streak. What could be your answer on the flank? I don't honestly. I think selling out of it is correct. To get back out of those positions. So the next natural step in that evolution is the 10 gun on Phantom, and if your opponent is in puts the Rhino right up on the wall. So here, like you looked at right. So if I took this Rhino and put it here, 10 gun on the Phantom Ray will kill the Rhino before it kills the Typhoon, and then the Typhoon kills the Wasps. So that's why this Rhino on this turn came out, a little bit further back. That's why I had to place it back here so that I could put a crawler in front of it if you were going for the Ray strat, right? So that's why it goes here instead of right on the line. And I figured if you took the Rays this turn, I'm going to give it the slight bump of 20% hit points. And then here, I just know from running enough Typhoon flanks of my own that the missile is going to pop that whole cluster. and it managed to leave 2 crawlers, but it does take out the whole Typhoon. Yeah, that was hard reading the Phantom Ray coming, and I hard read the Phantom Ray because he's aerial spec, right? And the fact that that particular strat is a little bit popular on ladder at the moment. Not normally from a 501 player, but from a 201 player. So the 201 is the Chinese simplified language server, chat server. 101 is the mix and match, but you can find the very polite French, Japanese, Polish, and Korean in there. The 301 is primarily German, the 401 is primarily Russian, and the 501 is primarily English. So that was what I was talking about when I threw you in numbers. And well, we've reached 1661. So a bit of a climb. All right. We'll be right back after an ad, for those of you that see them, and we'll be right back out on ladder. Right, the different divisions, and that's, I think, because of the Nebuchadnezzar. Okay, I remember Nebuchadnezzar. We've played them a bunch. I think he's had our number recently. But yeah, the difference in the playstyles, obviously, is because if you're a Russian, you're watching the Russian language streamers, you're watching Russian language YouTubes, right? If you're Mandarin speaker, you're watching the Mandarin levels. Yeah, mixing it with the flank play was a mistake, and there's... what do I want to do here? Well, we may be finding the big guns contraindicated this turn. Right, the 101 is the one division that is not really developing a... Hello, Mr. Prepper. I don't know either. Experimenting all the time? Something like that. We've had some... Honestly, yeah, I feel like this is often true. But personally, I think it's really just been struggling with the heat. Like, I don't do well. My brain has never done well with heat, and, of course, GPU's throwing off a, Sparty's mom made you win a game? She phoned him for 5 rounds? I love it. Now, oh yeah. Love Portland's gorgeous, though. What do I want here? I was telling Sineper and I have been chatting about Oregon. He says, he was asking why I've fallen so far, and I said, I'm from California. Yeah, it's the heat. No AC, just sea breeze. He said, yeah, I'm in Portland, Oregon. We had a big heat wave. I said, we got the same one. And I told him that Portland's amazing, gorgeous place, great people. He says, yeah, it's my hometown. I love it here. So I told him one of the big mistakes of my life was letting an Oregonian girl go. So he says, yeah, big mistake. So I'm like, yeah, she was the most sane and stable person I've probably ever known. Are we even gonna answer the wasp? That's the question. Maybe so, maybe so. Those guys are getting real work done, but this one really not so much. Have extra. Alright. We have a wasp call in. We have a Fang v Wasp out here, which at least buys plenty of time without leveling the tower. Right. Come on, get one more shot. No, they left 4 alive. We're gonna get the tower first, though. We have 5 working on it. He's got 4 working on it. So we should clean up the rest of the board. This guy's a nano repair tarantula, which is interesting. He does eventually get a tower, but we've got our fort out. Getting AP on Fangs is an inexpensive way to bully wasps. Still not running AP. I still have Ignite on. Could deployment module them away. Could be interesting. This could be interesting for us. I'm just gonna have that in my pocket if I need it. You did 10,000 damage. Yeah, Carrie Fang is really bad right now. You're not wrong. I think we're gonna take the healing on these guys, just to be able to throw out a pair of front-ish Fang. They don't even need to be very far ahead, do they? If he puts crawlers in front, Okay, what? We'll pop the crawler without hitting the wasp. Okay, he just levels the wasps. That's fine. So they will fly into range and get missiled out there. Boom. We still have no real chaff clear, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that in a moment here. I'd love it if Bear Lake gave us a chaff clear drop. Get him, team. Ruh-roh. That's bad. That's very bad. This thing is... that's not terrible. Marksman will go down, but we win round. Alright. We need actual chaff clear. We also happen to have Assault Stormcaller. So, sure. You die, did. You guys get levels. You go there. Looks like some ranged arcs is probably it. Actually, AP was the original carry tech on them. Because AP on the Fang with the plus 50% really made them pop. It did help with... because it helped with crawler clear, and it scales with level, and it helps with, you know, giants. It helps with shields, which was the stopper for a carry Fang that doesn't have AP, right? I forgot to missile these guys out. That's gonna suck in a minute. It's gonna suck right about now. No. Ay, 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 ay. We missed the European mini, guess who? We were in a big Fort v Fort battle. And, didn't make it in. Get you guys to take a step. I might be able to get both of you here. Take a first step that way. Want them to keep walking so the fangs get range. Sell out of view. Might actually be that and this for now. We do take out 2 of those with the jab there. I had a really nice pull for it. He's taken out a fort. But honestly, that's 400 value for him. Well, I guess it's 500 because he gets the... even better than that because he gets some Stormcallers as well. And the... and the Fang. And the Arclight. So that's probably about a wash. We got 600-ish and 2 Stormcallers, so... both sides get about 700 value out of the orbital. But at the end of the round, it's we that still have units standing. 2746 for us. We still haven't teched those. Okay, Incendiary. That'll be the time to throw up Barrier. For sure. Just going to pay a relatively standard price. Give you guys all of that. I know it doesn't seem like the right answer to Tarantula, but these are the answer to the Tarantula Spider Mines right now. And really, they're the only one we have, so sure. $17.30 to $24.70. We're probably into the death zone here, so we'll take lone range speed and temporary health. He's got a shield up. He brings down some barrier, but not all of it. We got a little bit of fire to land. We got a little bit of fire to land. Critically, though, we've taken out all of the Mustangs, and we still have a couple of Wasps tanking a melting point. We'll punch through on the right, and that a hero Arclight just took down a melting point? What are you talking about, sir? Control yourself. Alright. Saber for sell, probably. Right? 450? 700 minus 250 is 450. And you are also 450. No. 300. You're 7. Yeah, you're better for the sell value. Okay. Kind of want the to try the He's sold out of that, so that's handy. You guys are good. We'll actually pick up another Arclight because we're going to need something. Maybe even back here. Play some defense. Ruh-roh. Is it crawler? Oh, thank God, it's crawler production. Yay! And launcher overload on his mini Stormcaller. Alright. Thank God it was crawler prod. I was worried for a moment. He's getting some connections. We've cleared the chaff clear on the far right, though. The marksmen have handled some of the air gang. Yeah. Uh-oh. We are going to another round, folks. It's not over yet. 65 hit points to 602. Take all the world's range? No, we shouldn't. Oh, I should have undone that. All the world's range was a mistake, guys. No, it's not. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. Hold on. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Wish my jab was coming back. I really, really do. Wish I could missile out the front line. Who is useless in here? You got nuked pretty hard, didn't you? I don't think I'm selling it, though. Everybody hanging out far enough back now? No locks? No free locks for him? I was trying to eat the I was trying to eat the electromagnetic barrier with that. Expected, Yep. Epic. Now, Never Coronius is always super fun to play. Should have gone EMP on the storms, yeah. Yes, fort greater than Melter. This is why we are. Needed to get rid of the range on the forts. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did indeed. But again, that's why they are hanging out deepest of anything in my board. I was debating selling the left side fort for 600 range for AMD. For 600 for AMD, one level. Whew. Yes, Elite Marksman is the tech designed to win this matchup. And if you're not running it, you don't win this match, right? But we run it, certainly at the 1600, 1700 level, we see a ton of folk in Melters that we can beat, right? Like they don't check the tech bar. They don't necessarily know that Elite Marksman wins this. So they wind up losing out to it. And yeah, if you're gonna play on the line, then you can win with the forts with rapid reload, right? You can just get them in and charge the melter down, and do enough damage before the melter has a chance to respond. EMP on his Phoenix, I think, was a great shout, but he's never actually getting through the chaff to target the forts on the last round. What a game, man. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I love Nevercoronius. He's such a good person. Like, just so, like, he makes you feel good to have played him. Win or lose, you know? Like, he's just such a good guy. Love it. Love playing against him. And, of course, beating him. That feels really good. Because it had been a while. I think he had several in a row off of us on the trot. And, you know, we only had the 65 extra hit points. Well, 64 more than we needed. Oof. Plus 27s. We climbing today. But we're also hungry. So we're going to have to take a short break while Amarok figures out what there is in the Amma fridge to have for dinner. It's actually probably in the Amma freezer. You just tried to beat your flank counter in the replay from our game earlier. I don't think it's possible without overspending way too much. Yes, it is a specific hard counter to that specific flank. Right? Which is why I want to throw down the YouTube video on it so that we can just run that flank out of the, you know, the 201 were like, it's unstoppable. You know, somebody's thrown down a clickbait title in Mandarin, right? So they are, so they're running it right now. But yes, you can just hard counter it like we have done. So, but again, it requires recognizing it, right? Like it requires recognizing it and throwing down your flank, your counter pretty early. And so it makes me wonder if there's a second level play of like baiting that answer and then having the actual final board. Yeah, it feels unstoppable, right? And, you know, I'm sure there's guys who are climbing 200, 300, 400 MMR. Yeah, maybe Charge Shot Phoenix. Because that is the old school flank that this is similar to, right? The OG. So we're 2 hours out from tourney. I can take a moment before I go do dinner. The OG flank that does that is the we'll show that because the original flank I have to end around so that we can deploy on flanks. Oh my god, round is over. We're off in the desert somewhere. Muad'Dib, where are you? Excuse me. Okay, so the original flank was something like day one. Still have not located any water. I might die. Exactly. So this was that original unstoppable flank, right? And it's not that this is unstoppable, it's that you've just spent 400. And stopping that flank is expensive. Right? There's no cheap, easy, like, I'm just going to blow this up. But, you know, missile it out and then have something that answers the Phoenix actually kind of works. So the Tarantula, or the Typhoon edition, is, haha, you can't missile out my flank anymore because I have, you know, whatever's going to be behind it. Where are my crawlers? Hello. There we go. Whatever's going to be behind it. I've got the shield bubble up, so you can't missile it out anymore. For a long time, I was running them with steel ball with heavy targeting. Because if you throw down a rhino to try and answer this, then I heavy target the rhino, and I have an answer. But you know, you guys saw where I was running that. It was actually this positioning, so that I could slip something in here if I needed to. So that's kind of the two flanks, and of course these guys are running the ray. The ray flank is very beatable, but you know, these other two flanks probably you know, deserve a little bit of consideration of their own. So there's got to be a good Typhoon flank that makes use of that, but nobody seems to have it yet, and this ray one is not it. Anything else to think about there? Because like this one answers the rhinos with the steel ball instead of with the a melting point flank. Yep. Hold on, here we go. New meta. There we go. That's the new meta flank. You've got your single target. You've got your chaff clear. How do you beat this one? Same answer that you were just proposing. In fact, Charged Shot Phoenix can take out both of these and pop the barrier. Could we put something in front of which? Which ones are you looking at? To see how much it would cost. So, like, we want to defend each of these with how much. What's the cheapest way to defend them? The one on the left. Oh dear. We want to figure out how to delete this. Wraith for this. Oh, for the Typhoon Ball. Yes, actually, that's that is not uncommon. I often see somebody in like Wraith armor, right? Especially if it's a level 2 Wraith, but from a drop. But then this guy will get locked onto the Wraith, and of course the Steel Ball doesn't answer it. So that's why we've left the little bit of a gap for the Phoenix. And also, a lot of times I'll just be adding the Phoenix here, so it comes in to target that. Because that is one of the most common answers that I see to this build. What are we answering this with? I mean, there we go. We probably need... I think we probably need something like this as our other... as our block, as our screen. What answers these guys? We need like a fang just to stop the steel balls, and I think this turns into something like something like that, right? Double shot scorpion. There we go. Flank gone. Titan wins. The other two have been held up, right? Like, this has been held up long enough that it's certainly not a surprise flank at this point. right? Our guy's eventually going to get to the eventually gets the tower with from the Phoenix, right? But we answered it with 300 to his 400. We answered this one was 4, 8, 11, 12, 13. We answered it with 13. This one is 600, and we answered it with 400, right? So. Flank wasn't ready. Okay, fair enough. Rematch. This side needs a something, right? I think that's just enough to win there. All right, so we're at 14 to 13, 4 to 4, and 6 to 4 here. Nah, Melter never gets the lock it needs. Right? Yeah, it never gets... Oh, it's getting the lock now. But yeah, big flanks now. The answer is just Abyss, I think. Exodia flank loses. I know. It's very sad. All right, I have got to go fix dinner for myself, guys. I'm getting a little head shaky, a little lightheaded. So I will be back in a minute or two, maybe a little longer than that. We will throw you onto ladder with somebody if somebody's starting a game. Yeah, no, you're welcome. We'll throw you onto ladder with some Sacco versus Kanoda. Sacco should be near side and blue. Kanoda should be far side, and I won't leave you till I have the camera set up. But you won't get any big streamer. Yes, I do. I need more subs to pay for a professional home chef. That much is true. I see Sacco still loves his rhinos. Always has. He is super dangerous with them. Loves to get create angles. He is so fun to study, and of course is carrying the 2v2 Advanced Group 1 champion badge right now. He's using kind of rat-esque jump drive Phoenix, so those are going to be supporting the Rhinos. If the Rhinos took Whirlwind, this is a singleton comp that deletes chaff and single target really nicely. Instead, he's going to give it an arc light for a cheaper chaff solution. He's already got arc lights on the board, so he may be wanting to tech those anyways. Opponent has committed to a melter to answer the Sabertooth, but there you go. I'll be back in a bit. Yes, his PFP has been a rhino for as long as you've known of him. It's true. Well, I made it back just in time. Sacco at 2,500 MMRs beats Kanota at 2,409 with, no, Kanota gets the win, I'm sorry. Kanota from 2,409 beats Sacco at 2,500 with a Wasp Melter answer to our ranged double shot sabers, ranged Mustangs, and armored rhinos. Big Phoenix might have helped. There's a Typhoon flank down there too. Wow. All right. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Reshiux from Toast. That has swung Toast into the lead of the monthly gifted subs this month. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciate the support. And I'm not all the way recovered, but we'll run our ad. We'll come back out on ladder. And we'll see if we can match with somebody that I can beat. I mean, at some point, the winning streak has to come to an end, right? Probably start of tournament. Soon.tm. All right. Is there a consensus on how to play Scrawlers in the back? No, there is not. So some people are leaving a gap for the Rhino. Some people are not. I'm certainly thinking about it in terms of, you know, is my opponent Fire Badger Specialist? Is not. You know, what kind of, am I Fire Badger Specialist? You know, that sort of thing. Do we go more of this Wasp shenanigan? Maybe we go more Wasp shenanigan. So, like, the Crawlers right on the line actually beat the Fire Badger. The round the Fire Badger summons in, unless it's, like, level 3. Hey, Samadamp, welcome in. How you doing? We definitely had that, like, huge blood sugar drop here. You just feel it. Well, for right now, we are building a bog standard. I do nothing creative from the backline board. I don't even have chaff clear, man. I am the boringest of boring. Oh, thank you for the follow, Samadamp. I was pretty sure you were already following. Ooh. Wrecking a flank with a production war factory is actually really tasty, isn't it? I like it. Well, Next question is, do we do the annoying Typhoon Wasp thing? Not Typhoon Wasp. Oh my god, wait. hold on. What if we put our own wrinkle on it? Actually, you know what? Even better. Mm-hmm. We are indeed adding a wrinkle to the insanity. I mean, it gave me a farseer drop. So I didn't want to get driven out by the farseer. Fresh peaches are so good, guys. I'm so glad we have a peach tree. We seem to be working on this tower all by ourselves, little typhoon. Why not put the second typhoon on the other flank? I was going to commit to this in a kind of commit to the bit sort of way. I'm not actually planning on buying more Typhoon. My mind was set, yes. We're gonna go hard. Huh. Oh dear, tower take. Mm-hmm. Peach tree in the backyard. You come home so messy. It's so good. So, I mean, yes, if any of you out there are a home chef, and you want to come support Streamer by donating your home chef expertise, would do appreciate the thought. And, you know, we've got garden space, we've got, we've got fresh peach trees. Yes, I do need coaching in the kitchen. No, it's more like, we just boil everything. I remember that from Captain America. Can we just pin everybody in the fire there? Perfect. Tell you what, you be there. Oh dear. Oh, it's disaster for opponent. And something appears to have blown up over there. Yes, this is the cinematic camera, which is up here in the top right. So you have manual, you have like a cinematic, and an aerial. So we get the cinematic. Camera zooms in so that there's everything at the start of it. Right up here. And then to get this super zoomed out view is actually in settings under control, increase max camera height. So that's one of the things we do for it. You went with Boom Rhino already, huh? I see, sir. Do I shield? Or just let him keep booming? Wait, no, armor. Fun. I think if we get the shield up, we actually drop them off the, He's taking the Wraith. Sure. That guy goes down. They all lock the wrong thing. Oh yeah, geez, I used to run unflinching aggression all the time. As my, I actually had to settle into standard for, because I had spent so much time doing aggro that I didn't know standard at all. And learning stand, right? You feel seen. So I actually dropped several hundred MMR just learning standard positionings and, you know, standard gameplay. Yeah, setting the tempo. I mean, this is actually exactly what I needed, because coming into the day, I was not setting the tempo. I was just reacting and losing, right? Yeah, take your best shot, right? Hit him with your best shot, and either you win or you lose, right? What's the worst that can happen? They can kill your units. And you hit the replay and figure out how to do it better. Exactly. Hmm. Looks like range speed. Oh, nose! All towers gone. All rhinos off in the right-hand corner. They're having a little powwow. Over there. Aha! We actually kept Fangs alive in that corner. Brilliant. Let's go. It's a big pack of waspy boys. It is. They're having fun. You guys get all your levels. Maybe they take shield at this stage. Oh dear God. That's just evil, right? Onward we go. We should armor the Fangs, Stoner King. Maybe we could. Maybe we could. But I don't think it is necessary. I want to do this from here out that way. Well, maybe they can just hang out behind the worms for now. More armor for our armor boys. Nice photon, brother. Unfortunately, your Mustangs will be unphotoned. And see, the worms weren't a trap. They're having a perfectly fine and viable day. Crawler with wing better. All right. We have, I imagine he is sitting on his chair looking much like this right now. I feel bad. I feel like we bullied him. Is this what smurfing feels like, guys? I'm not sure I like it. Yes, Wasp Army W, indeed. Alright, and we've eaten. We feel better. Yes, we do need something that makes the wasps jump into, or crawlers jump, right? We definitely need that. That is when... That's a 7-game winning streak? Are you kidding me? And 24.94 for opponent. With a 12 gets us to 1700. What do we get? Open the box. It is 17. Will be 1705. Yay! That was a level 5 tower over there that we were spending our time on. Wow. Okay. All right then. Yikes. Ground spec didn't care. It's true. So we started the day. Hold on. If I kick back to that string of losses, we started the day at 1627. So we are plus 78 at the moment. There we go. 8-5 plus 78. 7-game win streak. Put it on the line. We got it. Hey, it's Guess Who? My goodness. You've been watching all stream. Good luck, have fun. Do you know what's coming, or should I do something else? Guess who's back? Guess who has seen this a few times? Okay. From Whooped. Ah, okay. So why stop now? All right. Is that you, Shady? Oh, perfect. We have the classic Tarantula Sabretooth matchup we all know and love. He's kind of on the wrong side, but he took the free tech. I see. He's taken the free healing tech. All right. Fresh peaches, fresh tomatoes. 8-0. Minutes. Go, Sabers, go. You can do it. Heal this. Thump. Heal this. Thump. Thump and thump. Man, I miss it when they were on the test branch. They had a rapid reload, and it was like it literally the animation was fire one gun, fire the other gun, fire the first gun, fire the second gun, thump 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 thump. Oh, it was so nice. I loved it, and then I loved the fact that I could give them range changes. And then people complained about them being so similar to the to Fort, and even to the point of like kind of having the same text. So made me sad. Made me sad that we dropped that. You think what? Never. I'll cover for sure. You're just saying that because I have no chat. What? Well, it didn't have double shot at the time, right? So, like, the double shot, you know, does the correct animation. Like, it's clear. But the, just the boom, boom, boom was so nice. So satisfying. Like, I think you can sort of see it, because it does alternate between the two guns, right? Like, it really... It alternates between them, it's just doing it really slowly. I guess it's just, you know, it just sped that up, but it was so satisfying. Just emotionally to have the saber, you know, boom, 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 boom. And it had like the minus 20 range malice, the same as you guys would be used to. Alright, we're gonna assume you're doing the running crawler thing. Farseer on the back corner for Guess Who's Back. Yep. Running crawler thing. Shocking. Never gets around to the corner. Range seems to have caused a problem for the Hounds. How's it going? Are we winning? We are on a 7-game win streak right now, Blood. Does Guess Who see it coming? I mean, he's played against me enough times. Yes, he does see it coming. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. And it's now range on the tarantulas. When two players know each other too well, it's true. It's true. My cheese is denied. On the other hand, his formation is pulled apart. Well, my formation is pulled apart, but his is too. So, I think we're okay with this. Who needs to get these storms landing? Thank you. Storm's getting a bunch of things done there. Now, do we commit to the saber? That's right. You're allowed to build giants. Yeah, that was the question I was asking myself just now. I don't really want... Do I want... No, I don't want that, right? I'm gonna need a wasp swarm somewhere. Play some defense. You guys are enjoying yourselves. You keep going, walkabout. You guys wind up out here. Probably with a personal portable shield of some sort. Surely Amarok sells these, that's why we're leaving them there. I mean, we have that covered, you understand, right? Okay, just checking. Just checking if you understood that. Oh, you've taken Phoenix. I see. For some single target, I suppose. Seems reasonable. Alright, 3,800, 2,950. Yes, I sold the saber instead of the cheese storm. I wanted the monies. Well, we might need some upshoot answer. But for now, let's take that. And this is not the greatest of plays, but, you know, we'll let it exist for a while. Sure, he's switched sides for this shenanigan. He's taken the ranged melter already. And he puts it over where the other level 2 is, so it gets pretty much an insta-lock and makes steel balls from out there. That's reasonable. We are now needing way more things than we have, but we need way more text than we have at the moment. We kind of also need a Mustang prod line. That would help a ton right now. $2,300 becomes... Well, he's on 2,900. We are 436 now. Oh my goodness. That ain't great. Oh, you're gonna be in this extreme rideable position. Don't mind if I do. Sell the thing that got insta-locked. Drop a fort a little bit wider. Speeds. If we start winning rounds, it's gonna go hard, right? Got the clicks done, got something out there in time, and ranged the forts instead of doing anything interesting with the Rydens. Is it in time? We don't know. We took range back off the Mustangs. They are not very happy. Uh-oh. Nope, it is GG's. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Nicely done on that one, and do hope you bet upon yourself, as you got the W. 29.50 left for opponent. Just not sure if I should have. Maybe I should have focused into the play we were in instead of sticking to my fort guns there. I didn't transition to them quickly enough. I probably should have been around earlier. The fact that the drop held out till round 7 is oh, did I try my best with all this pressure? Yes, I could tell you were very focused. You played it very well. I had on the last round I ran down a fork Raiden path that I'm not sure was going to get it done. And then the forts this last round had range, but you've got them at level 2 with range already, and you've just got so many other units in the way that I never really got the locks on the melters that I need, and this guy having 70,000 hit points is huge because it kept him alive. So, well done, sir. Well done. I'm disappointed you didn't bet on yourself, though. But, you have stolen some of my hard-earned MMR. Gives it back, sir. Gives it back. Oh, you did in-game. Okay. True enough. True enough. You've ended a 7-game winning streak, you scallywag. That's it. Mods, time him out for like 16 seconds or something. You dropped from 19... I mean... You called? You called? We were on a 1901 like 10 days ago or something. Okay, 1 hour till tourney, folks. 1 hour till tourney. There are a few problems in the game that could not have been solved with more wasps and more rhinos. Gotta go. See you next time. All right. Cheers. We face Joe Diamond at 1621. And we start a new winning streak in time for tourney. Speed spec, let's go. I am speed. Ah, that movie was so good. Oh, poor guy. He is gonna be hurting into the arc lights. Our wasps will blot out the sun, it's true. But for now, our arc lights will feast. Oh, he's flying on round 1. What a cheetah. He has preemptively answered. Preemptively answered Rhino Wasp by being in Mustang Phoenix. Is it time to abort and just play a different comp? Jeez, Roxas, what do you guys think? I wish I could shoot you. I long to shoot you with the entire depth of my heart. Am I scared? No. Don't be scared. Be not afraid. They're 30 feet in the air. How will we ever win this? I feel bad for this arc. Exactly. Keep going. They will prevail. Yeah, Orange Man can't cheese the tower without range, so I had to sell him. Orange Man was the upshoot, so, you know, minor problem there. Well, now we've got him defending both towers, which is good. And he's in the Phantom Ray. Right, I needed upshoot. If only there were some unit that flew or could shoot flying things. Opponent has had a height advantage. Kinda love it. Okay, surely he shields down here, right? To keep all of that from getting lit on fire? He's gonna make oil. The wrong direction. That's amazing. No, they don't make oil. Okay. That's like 3 babies! 18 months! I'm also bad at math. Wait a minute. Yes, we are planning to enter tourney tonight, Clarence Bodiger. It's in about 55 minutes. We have been... So the ladder climb had It included apparently falling off of a cliff for a little while. We were down a good 350 from peak or so. And I mean, to be clear, peak from 2 weeks earlier. Um, and yeah, that went poorly. Oh, this is great. Now we've got shenanigans. Oh, baby. These guys actually want range. Are they getting work done? I don't think they do. They don't want range. You got into tourney finals the weekend? On your alt. Nice. Very nice. There's a whole bunch of ranged Mustangs over there. Shocking. Guys mind getting the tower quick? Here, please, 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 please. No, nobody's gonna go get the tower. You will. A bit late though there, bud. Honestly. You'd have to fire up the Google machine for a 6-month gestation. AWM rolled you. He's a very good player. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Now, we have loaded 200. It was fine. I've been slowly selling out of arc lights. When dude is in this many Mustangs, it's amazing. Luckily, I didn't get sick until the last 2 days of vacation, but I'm sick now. Oh dear. I'm sorry, man. Welcome home. I'm sick too. I am not sick. I am not sick. I am happy. What is this? Why is there a fortress with a barrier on it? Why are you missiling my steel balls? Why are you going after a tower with your... well... I don't think that's going to work out for the poor Phoenix there. Tower go down. I see why the Wasps need range first instead of just committing to AA. Right? Okay. Luckily, I don't have to go to work, but the cough is nasty. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, that's right. Bring down the shields. Ouch. Well, we have laid a glove on him, but we haven't done much. Beautiful. Also, you. And probably you. I think we're reaching time to go with, like... Sell that. Mech Rage you. Level you. Oil. Everybody. Go hit it. Now what? It's going to be loan for more crawler. Steel ball gets to tower. Steel ball takes tower. Let's go, team. Come on. Man, triple tech was expensive that round. But I think it was what was needed to kind of salvage this. Opponent on 5147. Yeah, the range allows them to be competitive with non-AA Mustangs. And then now we need... Well, I mean, that sounds perfect. Go get him. You guys have had a pretty good round. That whole thing just gets lit on fire. Thump, thump. Level. You're done. Double up. Shouldn't be anything in the way there. I mean, opponent might be doing something clever, like shielding it. Or flanking us with some ranged Phoenix. But it is into level 2 towers. And his board will be on fire. Oh no, it won't. Well, part of it will, though. We can stop the Phoenix. We've just had to literally won the entire fight before this Phoenix flank works. Holy smokes, guys. Nice flank, buddy. Oh yeah, I mean, go carry on. Yep, time to ground pound. Fort hasn't AA'd yet, right? No, it hasn't. Sell, yeah. Bye. Ground pounding. Also, hello. The poor double Phoenix, right? Like, they are just, they just had a bad day. That's all, guys. Hold up, then. Yeah, he could have sold one. He's tried the worms. And he has surrendered. The worm play was the Hail Mary. He was scrambling for sure. And that is a W for us. Joe Diamond was at like 1627 or something, I remember. It was interesting how he was so asymmetrical and deep, and just being able to pull so heavily from his his early invested units, really punished that positioning, I think. And then, of course, we didn't go into a head-to-head fight with those units. We just punish him for not having them where they could play defense, which is somewhat what we saw from Captain Jeeves, right? From where it's like there are those deep back units that can get pulled, and like forcing things. Clarence, I completely agree, man. I completely agree. We had a run. We had a bad run. Okay, so that puts us on what, 9-6, back on a win streak of 11698 and plus 71 now. Why has my ad manager disappeared? That was a little odd. Okay, it's back. All right, tournament. Tournament is in 40 minutes. 40. 40 minutes. Coffee time. William Fontainebleau at 1650. Right, we've got our aerial for this. Well, what do you got, sir? You are a farseer specialist. William Fontaine de la Tour de Turrive. What? That's not my French. All right. Finishing out our prediction guess here. Let's go with William Fontaine. I know, right? Hey, I do my best. I do my best. What kind of thing are we doing? Do we just want to show relatively standard, but with these guys far enough forward that they engage? Oh, it's just Bill from King of the Hill. Well, that's way less fun. I mean, I recognize the PFP, of course. Just, we'll let it drive him crazy that they are not perfectly symmetrical. Just a reminder, we have no stream tomorrow. I basically never stream on Thursdays. It's my day to be a functioning human adult. And I've got kiddos, so we do our, we kind of plan our day around hanging out and stuff. So, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on for Friday. And I was kind of planning to open up all the request to strat and all of that for Fun Friday. So, if you've been hanging on to your rocks jealously, looking for something like that, that's this is your chance. We need some chaff clear. We probably need a little bit of chaff. Maybe. I did see the proposed improved tarantula. Ooh, you like it with Saber? I see. Well, hello there, Farseer. Well, hello there, Flank Arclight. Yeah, we both took quick teleport. I see. You like Fang Fort with Hound Chaff Clear for fire? You could certainly be talked into it. But we are running a degenerate wasping strategy today. We get to tower. We take out the Farseer. Do we get the fort too? Let's go team. Wasps need their levels, baby. This guy basically held that side all by himself, too. Two levels over there, that's a start. Mustang Prod, interesting. What are your techs? No ground spec. We'll go with range. Take you guys. We'll throw down another fellow on the line. And call it good, I guess. Sell him for attack and temp range. Low Wraith. Okay, you're in like 17 different comps here. You've got four untacked Arclights, 2 untacked Sledges, 2 untacked Farseers, an untacked Fort, an untacked Wraith, and an untacked Wasp. Pick a unit. Pick a unit so that I can choose whether I'm focused fire, ground, or air. Looks like this will resume after an ad, for those of you that see ads. Apologies to you guys. Yep. Wasps destroy front row wasps. Haste module will get them up into the fight quicker than otherwise. Power goes down again. I'll take the bet. Yep, fair. Fair enough. Redeploy possibly the best of these. Whoa! It's a Just Nash XYZ! Holy smokes! Giving out a set of 10 to James Kraken, Reverend Baka, Mr. Prepper DK, Lavos, Volt.exe, Hated Hollow, Ragin' Jim G, Sefri, Matka Tamiba, and Zeldrin. That is a whole bunch of folks we recognize too. How did you hit them all, sir? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just Nash XYZ, of course, one of the deans of the supporters of the channel, has been here since pretty much day one, and wouldn't be able to get here without him. Wouldn't have been able to be here at all. Yes, we need. Where is Doxon? Doxon, we need subwoofing. Also, we need to concentrate on the game in front of us for a second. Opponent trying something on the back line. It's also gone to AA Mustangs. The AA Mustangs, we need the subwoofer. Exactly. I'm in a game. Subwoofing delayed. Oh no. Noxon, of course, usually subwoofs by woofing once for each sub gifted. So, and that has put just Nash XYZ on the leaderboard for the month. And also 13, huh? Well, that was not really what I meant to do, but I guess we have taken and sold a sandworm. Alright, that's fine. Plenty of monies. Opponent is now committed to a ground answer. That's fine by me. We're also pretty happy to just let you have some crawlers. Right there. Okay. You get your that thing. Okay. And then what? Oh my goodness. You just run that, and that, right? What are you trying to do this time? Oh, you've got the worm. I see. You're trying to distract with crawlers. I don't think that did what you wanted it to. The arc light in the corner is dead. Oh dear. Oh dear, there's the subwoofing. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. For 1 for Blue Feral, and 11 for just Nash XYZ. Has any of that woken up Soja's cat? Doesn't look like it. Does look like we have crushed with this one so far. Sure, let's just underground threat something here. Phone range speed, and I think we want a mobile beacon. We're gonna go straight on tower there. That arc light could win that flank. Conceivably. Could conceivably win the flank. Unless we had some jump drive wasps over there. And missiled out this side. That should be a finish. You're gonna have your underground there, and you've gone AA on the forts. That's fair. There's an outside missile. That is wrecked. This is wrecked. These guys are going to punch through to the tower. The forts are doing their best. We get the tower. Those poor forts have really done a number on the flank. Unfortunately, the whole rest of the army is coming from right to left. And, yeah, that is going to do it. Collapsed pawn. And that puts us back above 1700. It does feel really weird to be listing this stuff as, like, standard symmetrical when we transition to this utterly unhinged flank. But there it is. It starts out standard symmetrical. I just feel like it's messing up my my stats. I need to mark it as, like, transitioned to aggro somehow. Plus 18. Yay. Hello, hello, Momaro. Look at. Doesn't the screen say yes? Doesn't the screen say say we winning? That is actually win number 10 for the day. 10 wins, 6 losses, 2-game streak. 17-16 is plus 89. So just asleep. So, not only... So, Momaro, we started the day off 0-4, 1-1 when somebody didn't... surrendered on round 1, and then went to 1-5. We've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We missed the EU by playing through it. We've got to be able to close one out, right? Alright. We're facing a 1762-201 player. Yes, good work. In a losing streak. No, he broke the losing streak by surrendering to me. And then I went on to lose the next game. So since then, we have gone 9-1. With the one loss being to guess who has been watching stream, of course. Oh, we have a Rhino Spetch. Very big aura. Emerhawk Mighty, exactly. We scared him out of it. Okay, channel point prediction is up for the moment. Hi. We're here. $240mm/50 MLE 1930. Is this a camera? Are you telling me about your camera? I think I'm reading camera there. Will we see assault marks? We don't even have it on the bar. Although I am now thinking about, like, assault marks wasp games as being a silly thing. Uh-oh. Missed? You missed. Yeah. How do you miss a marksman? He's big. Don't do it. They're awfully bad. Okay. So Nash, how are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the gift subs. It's nice to be on at a time when you can be on. That's for sure. Yeah, hacker is very good against them, for sure. 4,600 to 4,004? Free wasp, I guess. Well then. Hello. Now we're gonna take another wrinkle on the madness here. Something like that. You play perfect hacker the perfect amount. Assault mark. Pants of Fury ran Assault Marksman until he was top 50 world with it. So it is a can be good strat. Alright? It's definitely a can be good. But it takes piloting it very, very well and having committed to learning it. And a lot of people don't do that, and in those cases, it is not very good. Yeah, the extended range card makes it really work, really, really deadly. And, you know, there are certainly builds and deployments where you might want them. And there's probably some mid-level drops where they're worth having, right? Like, you know, mid-game drops where you're already committed to aggro and on-the-line play, and you're like, well, the best card available is the Marksman. You know, if I throw down a 150 tech on it, all of a sudden they're, you know, part of my aggro comp here, and off and running. We were taking an absorption module for one of our rhinos. That guy's gonna be there, that guy's gonna be there. And now we start selling out of you, I think. And does that get us a... it gets us the crawler on the line over here. "15 minutes till tourney, folks. 15 till tourney. This time we're going to snooze that alarm. So we'll get another alarm at 5 minutes till tourney. That'll be kind of our sign to surrender or not. We are eating that flank at the moment. Our is still level 1. We'll arrange you guys next round, I think. Do we just go another round without ranging them? Surely not. Surely preemptive range is helpful. You feel like a lot of people overcommit to it when you take it? That is actually good to know, right? And let's efficient light. We're going to build so many of these over the course of the game. Sell out of you for full value. 250, 300, no, sorry. 350, 400. Throw down another level 2 Rhino. Sweet! Oh, I didn't actually want a level 2 crawler. Do I? I don't think I do. Sweet! Okay, there we go. You're going to come from here-ish. You're going to be here-ish. We still haven't taken an attack of any sort, but we will now start speeding. We get to the tower, no armor, no range, no techs yet on any of these. We're just busting into the tower right away. We've still got crawlers alive, by the way. Look at that. That is a dangerous sign for opponent. That can be an indicator that you'd have had a lot more crawlers alive at the end of the round if you were taking replicate, because their chaff clear isn't keeping up with you. Win the chaff war, don't get them hacked, is Mechabellum in general, yes. It is true. Oh, hello. Except you're very hackable, right? Except you're also useful straight up the middle, straight onto that outside, and as a cell unit, while what else do we get? You and you, and then 250, 500, 600s to get them both, and then an extra 50 for you, right? Oh, hold on. You guys just pop off over here. He's gonna replicate before I did. Okay. That's fine. What's your overall there? Mech Rage, but no drill? Really, sir? Also, have you heard of Whirlwind? Oh, you've gone for that. That's also fun. I don't know if you understood that you weren't going to kill the rhinos with crawlers. Kind of wonder about that. Maybe he didn't understand that because he wasn't seeing the armor yet. The armor makes that very unfortunate for him. What are our WASP techs? We are running the range, air, ground, and shield. Giant rhino that nukes on death. Hello, Mr. Toto. Hello, hello. I nuke my own rhino into someone whose name is Boom Rhino. I've played Boom Rhino. I remember that. That was amazing. Is that you, sir? Are you Boom Rhino? That was amazing fun for a match. It's a good game. How about you? How about you guys do all the stuff? How about you do the fun go take tower stuff? Good evening, Esmerant. Welcome in. I hope everybody's had a good day. I hope you guys are entertained. Yes, that's me. You're making me proud playing rhinos. Yes, excellent. I live to make Cheese and Toto X90 proud. There we are. 250, 500. Alright. Yeah, I got some coaching on it today, so the whole stream is about rhinos. It's about Rhino Wasp specifically. Hi. You're going to try to drop on that. It doesn't plan to be there, although you did get some of the wasps. And surrender. That one. Yikes. We did not mess about. 4404 and opponent surrendering on round 6. And we will take your MMRs. Thank you very much. Tourney is in about 7 minutes or so, so we're not going to have time to start another one. Instead, I actually want to take a moment to do some bio stuff. Apparently we didn't have anybody betting against us yet. Not this time. Sucking diesel and climbing high. Exactly. Exactly. What are we about right now? 1739, and that put us on to plus 112 for the day. A well-layered defense, yes. Fort with rapid, with launcher overload can kill Fort fast, yes. Can kill Rhino fast. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, run a longer than normal ad, and be back in time for turning. We'll catch you guys on the other side of it. Also, just going to exit the client and throw up a... Yes, indeed. Don't forget to sign up for the tourney before you go. Okay, got it. That is good advice. Five minutes to go if you are planning on playing this. I see Cheese Burglar, I see Cheese, I see Park, I see Rider Live and Regrettable. And somewhere in there will be an Amarok, but you won't be in Advanced Group 1. well, welcome back to those of you that see ads and all of that. We've got 90 seconds or so. If you are going to, sign up, last chance. Well, Lau has signed up. Red Scare, Phase Rain, Dachshund. And Clarence Bodiger playing on the Mustard Alt. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. We are in Advanced Group 2. First match is against Dur. Channel point predictions are up for those of you who are doing the Gamba. Good luck, have fun. If this is your first ever tourney, don't forget to ready up for it. Unlike matches on ladder, you are required to click the OK button. And Falak got a bye. You believe in me, but are you putting the rocks on the bet? There we go. Turns out we might have needed some chat clear. Who knew? Okay, hold up. I can't miss my one opportunity. Okay, got it. All right, sometimes Rhino Wasp starts with the wasps. Maybe sometimes it starts with the rhino. Opponents took the fangs. I think Rhino got tower over there. No, Steel Ball got tower. Now Rhino gets tower. Speed! Right, does he get in on tower? That is the plan. There are Phoenix now to try and answer the Rhinos. They will eventually be charged shot. This one's been leveled. Sure are a lot of experience levels on this board for those wasps. Unfortunately, I think they're going to die. Not the best round for the wasps. $2,300. Round 4 super supply, okay. Range. You and you. He's repositioned the birds just off the line a little bit. Love it. And added some Mustangs, sure. We are. We got some Wasp flank coaching today, Alpha Titan. So we have been exploring Wasp Rhino flank. We get stuck on a level 2 tower for a minute. That's fine. We run into the Mustangs, which are not yet ranged, but they're going to be a problem. Well, now we're handling Fangs. Not quite handling Fangs. Came close, though. Yeah, Cheese Mechabellum was the coach. Bunch. We'll get him. And hopefully that's enough. I don't want a loan right now. Not needs to cripple an economy here. There's AA on those on the Mustangs now, which is a little unfortunate, but armor gets in to tower on the right. Apparently the fire badgers get through to the tower on the left. And 5,000 hit points becomes 33. He can't afford too many more of those. Go land on him there. Now, I think there are some flank cheese possibilities for trying to turn around and save himself. Now that the Badgers have established, I think I'm going to leave them there. Oh, we've flown into the light. It's okay, we've ion beamed one of our own rhinos, but that's only because he made it to here. 33 becomes 1942. And opponent is in a boatload of trouble, it would appear. Oh man, are we thinking? Are we rhinoing? We have been rhinoing all day, it's true. We have rhinoed until the cows came home. Rhino must be the best unit. Only the best players use them. Amarok, Jerry. I mean, look, you can add Rat and Sacco to that list. Towers and towers and towers, oh my. Takes a moment to get online, doesn't it? But when it does, yikes. And opponent may not be realizing they have lost the crawler war this time. So I think the crawler finish is indicated. And we're taking you guys mostly to have flank screening for flank shenanigans. You guys go all over the map. $950 looks like a standard, and 2 levels. That group is going to go straight to this tower again. Good luck. There is, in fact, another fort in the way. He's got EMP. He's got... I mean, this could be it. That is a lot of missiles on the line. He might be finishing it out here. EMPing the rhinos was dirty, for sure. That leveled tower is not going down. It finally goes down, but there's only one thing left. That's the Farseer. This... oh, that's minus 200. I think this is GG's. Finished out. We deviated from the script, and we lost the game. But we left him on 36 hit points, guys. Swing and a miss. We are not going 4-0 and terrorizing the man. I mean, it was close. It was close. You well played? Rest of the way? Hmm. 36 hit points shy. All right. uh, 11-7. Wait. What do we have here? We showed aggro symmetrical, right? And that may just be a piloting thing, right? There's I should have just recognized that I needed Photon because he had the Farseer drop, making it available, right? So if we took a look at that real quick, where are we? Oh, Falak was the 7 seed. We're the 12 seed here, so, you know. Autodidact and Good Time both abandoned after their first loss. Let's take a look at this real quick, just to see if we can turn it around a little bit. Just thinking about that last round, right? I should have been able to predict that he takes the Farseer. No, not this. We wanted round 8. Yeah. Okay, what if instead of thinking about that, we just do the more obvious thing, take the money and run with that, and we know he's in that, so we just take those things. Boom, boom. Bingo. Bingo, bango, jingo, jango. Maybe it becomes something more like that on this. So we don't care about the sentry missiles. Now the rhinos run in. With nothing killing the rhinos and the shielded wasps, we get towers on both sides. So it was a piloting thing. I got too seduced by the replicate crawler play and the Farseer to protect my flanks, rather than just playing it straight and winning the darn video game. Just win the video game, to quote a man who is better at it than I am. Just win the video. Alright. Mumbo Jumbo gets a win, Vibe gets a win. Magician and Sauron are still going. Might be the best game left. Hey, thank you for the follow, Robert Loblaw. Much appreciated. How are you doing? How is your night going? We got coached on some Rhino Wasp today, so we have done a hard Rhino Wasp day. A day of degeneracy. A Noob Machine played a really impressive game on the other end. Spectating that one on the same time as watching stream. Nice. Close one. Abyss came in clutch for you. Aww. Yeah, Abyss as a finish is a really good one. Man. Those are some exposed towers, aren't they? Magician and Sauron both playing from very far back. A big Fire Badger flanks from Sauron. He does light some things on fire over there. Leaves the ground in flames with a lot less chaff for the Magician. It's actually the Magician's own Stormcallers that lit the corners on fire there. There is some anti-missile on the Mustangs. So pilot error costs us game number 1. The orbitals are on different turns because of quick cooldown versus not. So this time it's Sauron's turn with the orbital, and also has his missile strike up. Fire and underground coming next turn, oil coming for the magician next turn. Nicely done, the magician. Turns it around, crushes Sauron in basically 2 rounds back to back. That is the top end of this bracket with the 1902 Sauron as the number 4 seed. Autodidact is even further up there. Noob Machine got the win against the number 1 seed. Number 2, 8. Let's see, hold on. The number 3 seed Regrettable won, but 5 seed Magician upsets Sauron and the number 4. 8 seed Mumbo Jumbo upsets Rider Live in the number 2, and Noob Machine upset Autodidact in the number 1. So that means out of that top group, it is 1, 5, 8, 9, with the 7 seed Falak kind of slotting in the middle. Falak will actually be the number 3 seed after not playing a game. 8 unbeaten, of course. Down here, there will be 5 of us with 1 loss. So trying to turn around and get things move up a little bit. But it'll be Beck Mellum against Regrettable, Dur against the Magician, and when we get right back from ads. So Dur against the Magician, Vibe against Falak, Noob Machine against Mumbo Jumbo. Yours truly, I think, matches up against Griffin, with probably the 11 seed getting the bye, I think. Might be me getting the bye with the others all, all matching. Could even be Rider Live getting the bye, but the rest of us matching up. I don't know. Who was my first match? My first match was Dur, and I brought them down to 36 hit points, and failed to close out, and figured out how to win the last round. In fact, I knew and didn't choose the path to winning the last round. In the heat of the moment, I chose a different path, and the different path cost me, 3,000 hit points or something. So I should have just taken the thing I knew to do. Just go all in on it. If you're going to commit to the strat, go all in. Okay, we are facing Griffin, so these are the 12 and 13 in this tournament at the moment. Only one of us can be at the very bottom, Griffin. I know it hurts getting so close, it really does, especially seeing how many upsets there were at the top of the group. So there's only 2 of the... And is it 3 of the top 6 are still alive? Something like that? Ariel is probably the choice. Right? For what we're doing. You know what? Let's just show a little bit more kind of centralized aggression here. How we doing here? A thump? Do we actually win this round? Well, that's handy. Go Void Eyes! Who knew? We had some chaff clear, we had a single target. Now opponent gets the Goodness, do I just pivot to Assault Fort? You're against cheese now, Park? I love it. I love it. What is going on here? We take the Missile Strike. Yeah, you guys, it would be glorious if you guys had met each other in the final. For sure. This guy is cutting off some of the angles to towers already. Which is, you know, that's your prerogative for sure. Let's pretend we're trying to hit that side. Oh, you've added Stormcallers outside. Brilliant. I'm sad now. No. The fact that I lost, jeez, I'm so sorry. 36 hit points short. Made me sad. Well, we love the idea. What came first, storms or sledges? The sledges. Sledges came first here. God, I love all of you. All of you. I really do. Oh, hold on. I don't need to. I don't need to. Oh, yes, I do, because I need the 50. Knew I needed the 50. Well, lads, go enjoy feasting on some Stormcaller over there. Have a good time. Good luck, have fun, and all that. Hey, you're missing out a chaff. I mean, Yes. So, Miss Diana, I might have gotten some coaching from Cheese Mechavellum today. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hello, tasty little tower. Hello, tasty little experience generating stormcallers. We appreciate you being here. We do wish that the Wraith weren't there. The Wraith with the item on it is a little painful. You keep waiting for someone to try it against you so you can crush it ruthlessly. Love it. Holy. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Yeah, the game just gave it to us here. Like, here you are. Would you like this on a silver platter, sir? Alright, it's a whole bunch of anti-missile on the, or anti-air, even on the Mustangs. No degen on your Wraiths either, huh? That's interesting. Oh, wait a sec. Surely he's missiling them, right? Attorneys so far, we have lost a round 1 game. We had 36 hit points. We had opponent down to 36 hit points and couldn't quite close it. Of course he's shielding there, right? Yeah, I know. It was so close. Opponent even said, GG, unlucky. And the worst part is I knew how to close it and just didn't take it in the moment. So, you know, learning opportunity for sure. We can get to that far side tower now. No, it's hyper-scaling, right? Like, the Wasps are one of the best long-term units, and once you've got them vortexed, they're really, really dangerous. These guys have quietly had a great day. $20.70 to $31.23. The flank keeps developing. We get some extra speed. So we are now aerial specialist slash speed specialist. We can take some of the cashed in value back out of you guys. And what is that going to do for us? I think that gets us a triple with you, probably. Nah, let's do it over here. You guys just run right in there. By the way, you just don't be in the way, please. Alright, some missiles, I see. Oh, some missiles and some hackers. We get the tower, we get the hackers. Nice try with the hackers. Those hackers did not get to finish, no. Aye. Well, that's a little unfortunate. This looks very obnoxious to play against. Yep, it probably is. Probably is. We just pull you back. Bet we can. Wait, it's an armored sandworm. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put down power armor on you guys. Oh well. I got coached on it earlier today, and so I've just spent the day exploring the strat. Well, now the hackers might get to finish. And that could be interesting. But on the other hand, we have ground specs, so maybe not. Maybe the ground spec gets to do a ton of work. Right, the ground spec does a ton of work. The mech rage did a ton of work. Was the coach a sociopath? Yes, indeed. I think he might have been. You're not wrong. I cannot comment. I do not know from personal knowledge. But yes, this looked. I do actually know there is somebody who plays like this who legitimately is a sociopath. I happen to know a medical detail there, but I will not name names. Medical privacy matters. She says yes. She says yes. That is the answer. Not that it's anything bad, just curious. I mean, as a legitimate data points, right? I had a match with Cheese and it was easy. For him or for you? Okay, come on. Beck, we need Das Remmerhamen. We need Das Rassen Maherman to get the win against the Magician, with Noob Machine over Mumbo Jumbo, Vibe over Falak, and Beccamelum over Regrettable, just to make sure that all the favorites are out. That would drop the entire top 8 out of the tournament here. Actually, top 9 even, because Noob Machine is the 9. I played mind. I got beaten easily. That is the answer. I was right. I played mind games. I'm a dirty, dirty jerk. Hey. The best general wins the battle before the war, or wins the war before the battle is even joined. Could you suggest a fun strat? Guess who? This is Cheese Fun Strat. Park says he'd never cheesed. I was waiting the ever-coming cheese. I was prepared for anything he did other than play it straight. That is... So, Park, that is actually what Diana has begun doing to beat me. Because for a long time I had her number because she would do all the creative things that work against everybody else. And because I know her so well, I was able to kind of, like, okay, I'm just going to have to, literally, I will cover every angle perfectly. You will never take a tower. Oh, hey, you know what? I could just sit back here and beat him, like, for real, for the, you know, the regular boring old way. Hey, that's no fair. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't give you no warning.
No, no, it worked out.
Look at that. This guy is getting beat.
Well then, that was exciting. You had perfect security for the back door, and he came in the front door. Yeah. These things happen. If you're gonna meet me, at least make it fun. Knock, knock, open up. It's the front door rhinos. Oh dear. Yes, no, I lick my chops when I see worms going against my forts. Oh no, Lao is too strong. My Pat Mustard's mass-produced forts couldn't get it done. No. Right, if only you could combine vertical and horizontal abysses. Like if the tech were toggleable by which individual abyss, then you could like just kind of cross the T, and I could see that. I could definitely imagine it. Der Rassenmachermann is down to 220 hit points. Looks like the round has ended, so we're going to start our ads now. See you guys on the other side when battle resumes with Amarok. Avam Modale, hello, hello, Yatsune Iko. The mythical blessed abyss, making a cross. The mythical blessed abyss. Blessed be abyss, making a cross. Yes, yes. Just makes the sign. At that point, you call it the Pope. just makes the sign of the cross and everything disappears. Be banned. Well, a whole lot of abandons now. Griffin is out after going 0-2. It is regrettable that... where is he? It is regrettable that Rasenmachermann has lost a match. The only survivors are at one win apiece, so it's 4 unbeatens. Regrettable against Vibe, the Magician against Noob Machine, and then further on down, I think it'll be Mumbo Jumbo against Locke against Beccamelum, Ryder Live against Amarok. So, oh, no, wait, I have received a buy for the round and won automatically. Somebody else abandoned at the very last minute. Aw, Durr abandoned at that point and gave me a buy. So that's it, we're officially top of the table. Tournament's over, right? Oh, that's not how that works. Well, I guess we should go watch a quarterfinal, or a semifinal match. If Regrettable and Vibe are on the air on Vibe's channel, I'll take the Noob Machine and the Magician. Applause break, indeed. It is a very cute little thing, isn't it? All right. W, see you at the bar. A birdie? Wait, what? So, StarCraft 2 Vibe, I actually mean Vibe LOL. This guy. So, Right, Noob Machine, near side in blue, was the number 9 seed coming in. The Magician, far side in red. Where were you? Did you start at like 4th or... Might have been... No, this would have been the 5 seed, I think. It might even have been the 6 seed, because he had a... I don't remember if it was... I think Magician was 5 seed, because we saw him beat the 4 seed, right? So. Oh my goodness, Noob Machine is bringing the round 1 sell a storm, put the other storm on the line, supply specialist, unlock Phantom Ray, and buy it. And still has 100 for a deploy. I mean, the deploy could only possibly be an Arclight, right? Well, this is amazing. That's going to be such good locks. The Magician, an elite specialist, adds a pair of level 2 fangs back flanking, protecting against flank shenanigans. I think he might have watched too much of my stream today. But of course, he's also trying to protect, have some flank screening chaff that does not just... Yes, next up, the Fangs solo Noob's entire board. It looks kind of like it might be true. Because, right, the Storms have helped take out one Tarantula. And the Phantom Rays will take out the other Tarantula. There's still a Arclight left to handle this pack of Fang. They do get one of the Phantom Rays. It looks like the Arclights are going to have a good time. Did Noob float the other 100? I think they did. Thump, 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 thump. Round 1 to the Noob Machine. Yeah, they took 100s to the bank, didn't they? And instantly gets a Farseer. Oh my gosh. So, there's the Farseer from the drop. One each, it looks like. Second Farseer for Noob Machine. Can sell, but doesn't have to. As a level. Takes a crawler somewhere. A crawler is going to be on the flank. That's a little bit far back, isn't it? Don't you want this on the line? But it is going to pull the... Actually, it's going to pull the Farseer out that direction. Right, we do... Wait, we don't. We do have oil available. So oil rays might be the play. Really don't know where this is going. This is fun. Farseer brings some things down. One of them goes down. There's a Farseer and 2 Arclights left. This arc should level. It does. And Farseer and Arclight over here could level as well. Well, the Farseer can't. The Arclight can. Right. He knew the crawlers were dead because of the level 2 fangs. He wanted to delay them moving up. Yeah, that makes sense, but, I mean... okay. I mean... But yeah, it's you use fangs there so that they force his fangs to walk over every time, rather than having crawlers stuck out there. But he also probably wanted the crawler unlock more than the fang unlock. I don't know. Hard to say. Now we get range on the Arclights. Can we please take the arc levels? They would really like it. 1, 2. We're not clicking level all, so we're going to save this guy. For what? Okay, now there's... The fact that you have no chaff is going to start hurting. We've missiled something out over here. Leveled the Phantom Rays. Taken a crawler. We are in round 3 of round 3. Hello, Shadow Dan. Welcome, welcome. I am 1-1 so far and had to buy this round, so we're spectating the semifinals in our group, where Noob Machine number 9 seed is facing the Magician, the original number 5 seed. We are in Advanced Group 2. Yeah, the Phoenix are just gonna demolish this, right? Not quite. No, they don't. But they've broken up the entire Arclight pack and junk back here. Farseer, if it goes down, that's decent for Noob. Noob Machine getting, saving themselves 300 hit points on the bar there, and still has some Arclights. A Arclight, I should say. It's now locked on Tarantulas. No tower, debuff. Down it goes. So, the Magician seems to be stabilizing Noob Machine down to 3,000 hit points. What are you gonna do? Alright, we're javelining out the Phantom Rays. We could also have jabbed out the... We can jab out the Phoenix. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Magician sells the Farseer as potentially selling the most valuable target, but really also wanted to range the Tarantulas, it looks like. Crawler for Noob Machine. Blank Crawler for the Magician, going right into the level 2 Arclight. There's nothing over here. Noob Machine adding a Sledge. Blank screening a Sledge out on the spot that Crawler is. Alright. Vertical Sledge. Oh no. Vertical Sledge right into the jab. Well, that could have been better. That could have gone better. It even hits all the crawlers. Gosh. 3 crawlers walk out of an orbital javelin. Not much left on the board for Noob Machine. We've got 2 Arclights, 3 Arclights, and a Farseer. The Farseer's been locked. Unfortunately, this is a level 2 tower from the Magician. And, yeah, that's just going to take forever to get through. With or without the tower debuffs here. Yeah, okay. We're leaving one. Oh no. Arclight chose the wrong target. One of these is wounded, right? I'll go for the full health one. Where's this going, Noob Machine? Show me the way. Efficient tech research, advanced defensive tactics, tank production, and subsidized marksman the options? That's a whole bunch of skips. Going to Nowheresville, Alabama. Well, we've added a Wraith. Change Wraith, but we don't have the chaff to keep the Wraith alive. It dies to the Phoenix. Noob Machine. Let's talk about that round 1 Phantom Ray. Because I think that was a little bit over clever. I could see selling a Storm for a triple recruit chaff, and then you're in a very different board for this round. I suppose it's hard to triple recruit Chaff into a tarantula start, huh? And that was probably what he was thinking, was I'll be up in the air and air cheese around, maybe. Yeah. I guess the wraiths lasted just about as long as our chaff. Well, I mean, both sides' chaff lasted just about as long as each other, but yeah. Once the chaff stopped arriving, the wraiths stopped thriving. Miss Diana says, to be fair, I'm down on noob strategy, because I can practically feel myself making the same moves. Yeah, noob down under, well, just over 1,000. 1,064 to stabilize. Instant snap pick of the level 3 marksman. For both players, honestly. AA for the magician to handle the wraiths. More wraith. 8-gun. We have ranged 8-gun wraith now. We're adding another crawler. Where is that crawler going? Why is that crawler not part of... No, that's not... Yeah. GG's. Crawler needs to be arriving. We need this. This needs to be 4 layers of crawlers, not 2. These crawlers crisscrossing and arriving from everywhere. I think also we're overvaluing the Farseers at this point. Like, this guy's only done 6,000 damage. He's not surviving to the end of the round to do the 300 to the health bar, so we sell him to be able to, you know, mass recruit or whatever a couple of times, and we'd be in better shape. We did not. Aegon Wraith did a lot better, but still not good enough. And there's still chaff arriving to tank the marksman. See, on the far left, we've got crawlers. Crawlers over here. On the far right, Magician on the verge of a title. Has one more match to get through. GG's. Read the unit placements really well, yeah, for sure. Gets that one done. Vibe down to 58 hit points in a dream. Are we coming in right at the right time to see him turn it around, or what? Regrettable is getting some great locks out of that melter on the right. Holy smokes. Vibe running some kind of Rhino Wasp over here. Rhino Wasp with no Wasp techs. And Mech Raged Typhoons supporting. But no Crawler techs either. I feel like this could pop if he was... if we were at attack each in the Wasps, Rhinos, and Crawlers, maybe. It really could, the Wasps a call in. Melting Point fed this round. 58 hit points for Vibe. I love that we're getting correct replays now. That was all fixed in the a big refactor to support undo button. So many little bugs were fixed in that. Here we go. We now have armor on the rhinos. With the Mech Rage Typhoons, okay, it'll be photon coating. Wow. And we're running out of the ion beam. Run away! Run away, team! Quick! Extract! Extract! That was a good extraction. That was a really good extraction vibe. Get your units out of there. Crawlers are on the melter. Rhino goes to the tower. They knew the mission. This was a lone range speed round for Vibe, of course, with 58 hit points left. Melter melting 2 or 3 crawlers at a time. Now it's got a lock on the Rhino. Rhino gets the tower just barely in time. And that will be at least a round for Vibe. Dodged the melter from the sky, exactly. As Magician says, I was so happy to see him sell the storms on round 1. Yes, yes. Uh-oh, orbital bombardment might be bad. Lau got cheese as well. So Lau takes care of Clarence Bodiger and Cheese Mechabellum back-to-back matches. Now it is multi-melt for the regrettable player. Regrettable might wish to go multi-melt, says the Magician, but it's actually not very good against Tex Rhinos, and right as I was typing it, he clicked it. That does feel a little bit throw-like to me. Vibes steadily selling out of the Sabers, also mobile beaconing out of the orbital bombardment. Also skipped the orbital. Oh, that's ballsy from Vibe. Skip the orbital bombardment when you're on 58 hit points. Gotta love it. Vibe does take the Typhoon missiles. Vibe, are you listening to our chat? Hold on a sec. Yeah, for sure you have to click it when you have that many. And it makes the runaway Typhoon so much better, too. The Rhinos on the left have gone down. The Missile Foons pushing through as best they can. They take it. Oh my god, the tower timing there was so perfect for regrettable. With missiles in the air to hit this thing. Can Vibe do it? No! So close. Multi-melt turns out to work for Regrettable. The final will be Regrettable against the Magician, 2 of the 1900 MMR favorites. Going into the final, I believe that is the 3 seed and 4 seed, no, the 3 and 5 seeds originally that have moved on. Noob Machine having knocked off the number 1. And, there we go. Okay, we'll have 8 left. Assuming, well, it looks like it'll be... Well, we know it'll be regrettable against the Magician. Good luck, have fun. We'll run our last ad now. I don't know which of these I'm going to be facing. We'll see. Best possible outcome is a 4th place finish for me. And we're facing Noob Machine. If they're ready to ready up, that is. Channel point predictions are up. Hopefully they use the same strategy as they did against the Magician. Maybe they won't try that one. We don't know. Don't know. What are we gonna pull here? I like the idea of blocking Typhoon and having Mustang on the board already. We are just going to be building what looks like a relatively basic board. Oh, no, wait. We want to leave room for our Rhino Wasp plumpings. On various sides of the board. We're likely to sell out of some of these. Maybe more than some of them. And it looks like Noob Machine got the elite spec this round. And New Machine did not do anything entertaining like selling out of units to fund round 1 transitions. Advanced Group 1 final. Doggacy versus Lauman. Let's go. Alright, Mech Raged Crawlers. Mech Raged Crawlers on round 2. This is really something, huh? Okay. You do have Drill Replicate, too. We are going to try the unhinged again. Let's just leave it. I only need 2 more people to abandon me for me to be in 4th place. I love that. I suspect Doggacy is Odysseus and... Or, I'm sorry, Odyssey and Dachshund working together as a coaching call. Would be my guess. Opponent throws down the level 3 flank Fire Badger and a Sentry Missile. Sentry Missile will pop one of those many folks over there. And even threw down a level 2 Wasp. Look at that. That's right. You come back over here before I pop the tower. That'll work. I'm popping the tower. Yeah, there you go. Shield down. Good. Lots of XP for this guy. You did indeed corrupt me mightily. And I am loving it. 1552, huh? Sold out of that. And has gone to a... Sure, it's an 8-gun Wraith already. I see you like your 8-gun Wraith. Tower protected. Protected a tower. Okay. A good answer to what he sees so far, it's true. Nice, very nice. Heh. Alright then. That was fun. What the triple threat tricksters is going on here? Yep, that's about right. Level 2 tower goes down. Now we've got our ranged wasps doing their work from behind things. We've got one guy going to a tower. And we've handled the anti-air at this point, so it is just feasting levels for the wasps now. What do we want here? Actually, can't do that. Well, this is fun. He sees our wasp rhino and raised it his own, it's true. Loving it. I think that's the set of plays. With what next? Go there. You go there. I think this one goes there. And then what? Look, the 50 maybe? Yep, you're gonna try replicate. I love it. Not gonna be much replicating happening down there, buddy. I guess there's some. not enough. Those do seem like a nice way to delete a rhino, right? In fact, maybe it's this one that needs the needs to get hit, right? Hmm. That was a clever round. Why are there marksmen over here fighting my wasps? I'm so confused. We've got that far side tower now. Can't deliver EMP from there. Can deliver it from his wasps. Surprised he hasn't decided to deliver it from the wasps yet. Interesting. Yeah, they're on the rhinos to start with. Yeah. And GG's. Oh, the rhino, the rhino v rhino. May the best rhino win. All right, that was a fun way to end the rhino. Apparently, the rhino stream, as it shall come to be known. That was a closing win against the Noob Machine, who was at 1798 coming in. We came out. I'm not even sure how to describe it. We punch through, start getting some towers, and take a W. Bring a W home. Is that the end of this tournament? There's one match in progress. One match ongoing. We have finished the day. We have climbed all the way to 1772 on this silly... I mean... What the... Like, we finish out with 20 matches, right? But we started the day at 1627, so it is plus 145 for the day. There's your final tally for Amarok. Regrettable and the Magician are in a epic nail-biter with just a minute to go. So we'll step into that one. Magician... Whoa. Regrettable has 3,664 hit points. Magician has 114. And, Loose Formation Crawler just wrecks this board in terms of, the chaff clear is just not able to deal with it. So, the Magician is going to have a big round here, gets an outside tower, collapses the entire board because of the tower. 114 hit points in a dream versus 300 or 3,600 becomes 114 versus 608. That's a round and a half. Laser sights for Regrettable. Magician has a couple of other choices, including Barrier, Intensive Training, and Heavy Armor. It does not run the full... neither of them are running the full Elite bar. They are both running Launcher Overload instead. Launcher Overload can be really valuable at dealing with those rhinos that we've been running all day. Be really valuable at dealing with worms. And occasionally get you into winning a rush against melters. If you're on the line, if you like to play aggro forts, you probably want Launcher Overload instead of this. Instead of that long-range fort bar that I'm running. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. You missed the Magician knocking off 3,000 hit points off of Regrettable's tally to make this 114 to 608. This is the final of Advanced Group 2. We have undone to get that melter back. Various missiles, various underground threat coming. That is a drill, but no replicate, just drill. Drill and loose formation. Loose formation was the key tech for the Magician last turn. And this turn, he's added the shielded wasps. The shield wasps are tanking the marksmen and the melters. The tarantula can't do anything about it. Is it going to allow his forts to win the Fort v Fort? Melter's got one lock out there. And the Melter is down. Regrettable down to a single level 2 fort. Down to a single marksman. Down and out. The Magician, what a comeback. Wins this one in 10 to become your Advanced Group 2 champion. Congratulations. 1942 MMRs. That is a dub for you, sir. The Wasps did a lot of work at the end here, yes. That puts the Magician top of the table, Regrettable runner-up, Mumbo Jumbo gets a top 3, Rider Live 4th, yours truly 5th with a whopping 5 minor points in 4 matches. Noob Machine had a great day to get 6th, Vibe 7th, Falak 8th, and our first round opponent drops out at 9th, Ekamelum 10th. So, We wind up again. We went 13-7 on the day. Wound up at the wound up plus 145. Yeah, talk about a leaderboard, right? The Magician, Reddable, Mumbo Jumbo, Rider Live, Amarok. We've got 4 streamers in here. 3, 4, 5, and 7. And that is tournament day done. Advanced Group 1 went to Lao, who beat Odyssey, Cheese, Dolmont, and this was... oh shoot, scroll back a little ways. It was in chat. Clarence Bodiger is Pat Mustard. So, nicely done. Odyssey running second, the cute pupper there. And Doxson facing Park twice after losing to Odyssey. So, very nice. Yeah, I was rooting for the dog. Well, the dog did not pull it off. Appreciate Cheese Mechabellum for the guest appearance and coaching in the ways of the Rhino Wasp. That's not a comp I've had in my repertoire, so it was good to add that and then to tear up the ladder a little bit with it. So that is the end of our stream. We do have a thank you screen for those of you who contribute. We had a big set of gift subs from the Dean of gift subs of VIP sponsors, Just Nash XYZ, and we had a great one, a bunch of gifts from the all-time gifts leader, Toast94, Blue Feral, Fab4200, Xfire X, and Anabolica. Additional sponsors, and we've had hardware support through Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey Zach. Literally, if it were not for them, we'd be on that old overheating laptop. Mods tonight have included Zalex, Vimpy11, Alpha Titan, Whooped GG, and I believe we have seen a Jerry hat trick briefly. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I am off tomorrow to spend the day with the Real Star Kiddo. We'll be back on Friday for our Friday shenanigans. I'm hoping to do a full, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Right through and bring you guys weekend tournament action and 2v2 tournament action over the weekend. But we'll see you guys for Fun Friday in about... oh wait, I forgot to mention we have the Mechabellum Mini Masters on Friday, so tune in for that. That starts at 6 p.m. Pacific, which is about 2 hours 45 minutes ago, 9 p.m. Eastern. So that's the next one to look for. As is tradition, we raid you off to somebody, and looking for somebody in category. You know what? I think Mumbo Jumbo topped Vibe and I both, so let's send you guys on over to the Mumbo Mafia. Give Mumbo Jumbo some love. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching.